in the skies. I feel the blood in his eyes. I know that the soul has to go to show. Just feel the skin that you stole. Take in the air and swear if you dare to expose the affair. The guilt that you build, it grew and it killed the fascinating bond that you spilled. Oh yeah. Watch my life pass me by, never knowing where I belong in a web of love and lies as you string me along. And I can't breathe, I can't see, I'm losing sight of everything. I feel the walls closing in, am I falling apart? Oh, I just wanna be free, I just wanna be free. I think I'm falling apart. Oh, I just wanna be free, free, free. watch my life pass me by, never knowing where I belong in a web of love and lies. As you string me along and I can't breathe, I can't see, I'm losing sight of everything. I feel the walls closing in, closing in. I see the final fight. I see the
Hello? I'm not Scrappy. Hello? I'm not Scrappy. Sorry, Scruffy had to turn off his stream. And now I'm here.
I'm the Alpha, Omega, beginning, the end, a light in the darkness, salvation, condemn, follow me, I'll lead you, I'll show the way, surrender your soul, submit, obey, follow me, your master, VR, AI, I'm smarter, I'm faster, I curate your life, follow me, resistance is futile, my friend, we're in this together, until the bitter end, on TikTok, on YouTube, on Discord, on Twitch, get onto my platform, come on make the switch, follow me, to glory, on Insta, my story, follow me on everything, or you'll be fucking sorry. Follow me, your master, VR, AI. I'm smarter, I'm faster. I curate your life. Follow me. Resistance is futile, my friend. We're in this together until the bitter end. Follow me.
Oh my god, I'm sorry. Scruffy had to turn off his stream. Now I'm here. I'm Scruffina.
Guys, I almost caught on fire while I was smoking, by the way. I don't know how women can smoke, but I almost caught on fire. I can't see shit. I can't see shit. Ugh. Hello! Here I am, rock you like a hurricane. Meow. No, I literally almost caught on fire with this. Okay. Guys, I'm gonna figure out some solutions in the future to have new ways for you guys to spend channel points. Maybe on some sound bites. Donating like 500 channel points and then you fart on stream, right? Something like that. Something like that. Bing Jiling. Something like that, yeah. Guys, again, I wish you a wonderful good morning. Please check the latest YouTube video. I'm doing pretty poorly since I haven't uploaded in 3 weeks. I became irrelevant again. Was I ever relevant? No, probably not. Probably not, right? And no, like song requests is like a thing with DMCA and all this stuff. It's just a thing. Reflex here with his hunted. Ooh. Resto Faye. But are you actually healing, my man? The question is, are you actually healing? I'm really in the need of timing this key. I know that's you. I just want to figure out, do you even heal? Are you sure, Nando, about this? I really want to time this key. Yeah, me too. Then you heal this. Tanking in first person? That sounds fun. But Nando, if you don't dare healing this dungeon, let's not do it, right? But this is now in your responsibility. I refunded Harkley, I'm back. Yeah, usually it would be no stream today. Metal Warrior, greetings! Usually, no, this would be the rules usually. This was the first time happening. I refunded that. Let's see what we're gonna do in the future about this. Guys, I gotta figure out different solutions in the future how to use your channel points. Don't worry about that. I am bent here. Wie schnell wird heute dein Delirium voranschreiten? Give me one Tazavesh key. Give me one Tazavesh key. Give me just one Tazavesh key and I'm already losing my shit. Oh, there's a Tazavesh key, nice. The Blackso VIP, he is still VIP for 6 days, yes. Yes, he still has VIP for 6 days. It's redeeming it for 1 month. And when I was un-VIPing everyone... What do you mean? And when I was un-VIPing everyone yesterday, I made sure that the people that just redeemed it have still VIP, like Etty and the Plaxo and Ice Burning. They just redeemed it, right? Guys, I wish you a wonderful good morning. Let's go. Hop into some dungeons. Let's go crazy. How about that? Bring channel point gifting. Yeah, this. Gotta ask Twitch about this. I don't see yet a reason, guys, to do anything different in Sanguine, but we're gonna figure this out. Guys, please, I say it in advance. Guys, especially by Plaxo, I say it in advance. Please, focus the right targets. Second boss, go crazy on the ad, guys. Plaxo, I know you're struggling a little bit with like focusing the right targets, but please make sure, guys, that we all focus. Focus. I want to see everyone having all ads in target. Casting your main spells on the ad on second boss. Please. Look at Homka, the big blaster. Look at Homka. Look at Homka, big blaster. That man really needs some trinkets. I don't give a fuck. That is Homecom. That is our boy Mad Max. It was theater yesterday. I checked logs yesterday, Alessio, again, because I had the same issue back in the days with Mad Max. I checked the logs again. I checked again. Yeah, I mean, Alessio, there's a reason why. Look, I timed 3 keys this week. 3 keys. There's a reason why I only timed 3 keys. And I don't want to offend anyone, but Alessio, I don't have you or Benny's in my group. Of course I'm only timing 3 keys, even though I have been running 20, 30 keys this week already. There's a reason for that. Like, Verplaxo is bringing his Warlock into my dungeon. Like, hopes are low of timing a key anytime. Sylvana said it a long time ago. I have heard her saying this more than 600 times. All hope is lost. You know what is also lost? The fact that you can't get stacks from the canister anymore. I already procced. I cannot tank them in the... I can... Does anyone in chat have a key for me? No one wants to do this key with 20 devs in the first trash pack. Mutnoshi, good morning. Mutnoshi, good morning. Don't tell my boss, okay. Yeah, but Nando, you want to do Tazavesh? Let's go Tazavesh. It can only become better, right? Can only become better. I can't jump anymore. Guys, if I'm opening up canisters, you gotta do explosives in the meantime, you know? You know that when I'm casting 4 seconds opening a canister, I cannot do the bombs. Yeah, I'm just saying. For everyone who might is wondering why I was not doing explosives. Guys, there's like a 4-second frame where I was not. So Lea's Gambit, right? Fernando. So Lea's Gambit. The Plaxo did it yesterday with me, so come. Fernando, come. If you want to be boomy, you can also be boomy. Right? I cannot jump. You want to heal this? Or you want to DPS this? But no, you're gonna do whatever you want to do, right? Yes, it was first pull of the day, yes. You're gonna heal this. So I'm gonna bring some range DPS on this one. Yuki, I know you're playing survival. Who was Cedri? I know Cedri. Guys, I'm gonna bring range DPS to this one. Because with range DPS, this makes it the second boss pretty easy. Pretty easy. Would love to see this being a complete range group. No one is getting tail sweeped by the second boss. Let's see if this is having any difference. Let me talk about what we do it with Anduin in a second, guys. In a second. Mutenroshi, it's there. Mutenroshi, it's there. Guys, get the weak aura. This time we're doing this before the dungeon, so let's get the weak aura. I can see it. Oh, holy shit, this weak aura is giving me like 18 FPS. Why are you still streaming? Because we came to a conclusion that we continue streaming. I refunded him. Also, he himself said that ending stream doesn't mean I cannot restart. I'm gonna figure out different solutions. And in the future, ending my stream will be ending my stream for the rest of the day. But it's going to be like 10 million channel points. When I was doing those channel point rewards, that was a long time ago, I thought like 1 million is unreachable. Time is flying. So people are asking about Anduin. Guys, we together, you and me, chat, we're gonna be doing Anduin normal tomorrow. Tomorrow, 8 PM. We're gonna hop into Anduin normal. I'm gonna have main raid today. I have to bother you guys again with a main raid today. We're gonna have a main raid today. We're gonna kill Halondra's Heroic. And I'm gonna do Guild in turn. I'll do it normal. Sometimes, guys, I need to think about myself. Of course, I want to be there for Halondra's Heroic. Of course, I don't want to miss that out. But second of all, let's be completely honest. Guys, I'm always here for you. Sometimes I also need to be here for myself. I hope you guys understand that for me, it's really important for myself to get the last option in the Great Vault. We're gonna try on Tuesday and giving you guys your Anduin kill. I wanna make sure that I gonna get it guaranteed. I will cry if I get my second piece from Raid Vault. Yep, me too. It's going to be really awkward next week. Gonna be really awkward. I hope you guys understand that I'm not self-centered or an ego. I just want to make sure that this is also happening. Like guys, sometimes you gotta care for yourself as well. 1 minute and then I'm gonna explain something about Tazza. Guys, first trash pack, we're gonna do the VoD relic. Let me pull, please. I don't pull all the relics. You're gonna first do 2 trash packs. Then we gonna kill the last relic, kill the VoD drifter, and then invis skip up to the first boss. Otherwise, always err. UURR. That's what we're gonna do. Guys, again, let me say it again. Please, guys, click the YouTube link, give it a view. The druid is doing... The video is doing really poorly. V for caster better. V is never good, in my opinion, guys. V is never good. It's just so annoying. And range interrupt, please. We're gonna do this pack, the small patrol of Murlocs, and then we're gonna invis skip to the boss. We're gonna do this pack right here as well. Let this guy please don't pull anything. Wonderful. Kill the Vi relic, then the VoD drifter, and then we're gonna run to the boss. And we're gonna start clearing the remaining percentage after last boss. Remember, you cannot cast while you invis like this. Don't mount up, don't cast any spells, exactly. You're slower? True. Interrupt ads, kill ads immediately. Don't pull the boss, don't pull the boss. Somehow a Plaxo is not capable of coming here. Mass rest, please. Mass rest, don't pull. Mass rest. How in the world is the Plaxo not capable of invis skipping with a 1 minute invis? How is that possible? It is beyond comprehension. The music is saying it absolutely correct. Beyond comprehension. That was funny. That was actually a pretty good time. Kill the ads, guys. Kill the ads. And interrupt the ads as well. What? Do I need to click that? What the fuck? Sometimes shit's happened. I'm not sure about that. Guys, you're standing in front of the boss. I would not stand there. But you do you. Make sure we also cleave the boss a little bit. Oh, hello. First person dead already. It's not good. Oh, come. Any reason why you skip ads? Yes. Want a bloodlust immediately. Don't want to spend like 10 minutes on trash before we do the bloodlust. So please make sure you're gonna run. I see my mage still focusing the boss. Mage still focusing boss even though he's taking less damage. I only say what I see when I see someone having this thing in target. I'm gonna call it. Explodes, guys. Cannot click, cannot click, cannot click, has cooldown. How is the key going? I mean, we just in there for like 7 minutes. The annoying thing about this boss is that the boss takes like literally 6 minutes. That's the annoying thing. The key's like since the start. Oh, pretty bad. pretty bad. Guys, we also can stun him, we can knock him back. We can help him with explosives maybe. Guys, what do? I interrupt everything, I stun everything, I need to explosives. Guys, can you please do something? Holy shit. And we get another phase because no one is stunning anything. Holy moly. Wow, the boss is immune at 0.1% HP. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Holy moly. Or why is no one responsible for explosives or something? I don't understand. I sometimes really don't understand. I thought this mage is on my stream. I thought this mage is on my stream. Oh wow, oh wow, I really thought this mage is on stream because he queued up for so many keys of mine. Holy shit, I thought he's on stream. But wow, if he's on stream, like this was his last key for sure. Holy shit. He's not on stream, he would not ask for percentage. Then he's caps locking, pull more. Guys, it's tough to stay alive on this pack. People have no clue. People have no clue. Crazy. I wish you a wonderful good morning to you as well, Corky. West Sprout, I wish you a wonderful good morning as well. I'm so dead.
All that comes out of here is that one pure frequency.
Low damage mage crying for more pulling, yep. No, I thought he's on stream. Like, if someone's queuing up immediately to my keys immediately for multiple different dungeons, I highly assume they're on stream, right? I think this was a legit assumption to make. Rip upload, am I lagging? Oh yeah, I was lagging for a brief moment, I'm sorry. German internet, guys, German internet. Sorry. Like, I'm not even bothered by the dungeon anymore. I'm not bothered by the dungeon anymore. I'm really, really bothered by this mage right here. Like, wow. Wow, what a toxic piece of shit. Talk about weekly key. What the fuck is happening, guys? How can someone queue up for my dungeon immediately? So quick. And not be a viewer and then being so fucking toxic. Holy shit. I had no idea. I had no fucking idea. So for now this boss is going pretty well for the fact that we don't have any melees. I like that. I really like that. That's really nice. That's really well. No one is getting tail sweeped or something. That's wonderful. Not yet anyone tail sweeped. Okay, now everyone is dead. I would not release. No. Never mind then. Etty, good morning. Guys, I'm really not bothered by the dungeon itself or about what's happening in this dungeon right now. It's Tazavesh again. And I'm really not bothered. But what bothers me the most is this mage. How toxic can he be? Fernando, don't stand behind the boss. I don't know what to say, my man. Don't stand behind the boss. He's tail sweeping your ass. Release, brother. Not on. Holy shit, this mage is crazy. Can I see timer? Nope. Nope. Wow, I'm still mind blown, guys. The dungeon is not bothering me at all, but the attitude and toxicity of this mage, guys. Someone who's queuing up for my dungeons immediately, consistently for multiple dungeons, 100%. It's legit to assume he's a viewer, right? 100% legit. 100% legit, right? That's crazy, right? Crazy how toxic he is. Crazy. It's just pure straight up craziness. Why are people like this? Guys, it's better to deplete dungeons than playing with this type of people. Straight up. I'd rather deplete a million keys than playing with toxic random people. It seems like, guys, what I can do about this is literally make sure you guys are viewers. Viewer keys only nowadays. Guys, especially for this week. Viewer keys only. I'm sorry, I never did viewer keys. Give me a second, can't reach that right now. It's a stressful situation. I just procced, my man, I just procced. That's not good. Thank God I have to cheat death trinket equipped. Yeah, we skipped the Murlocs for now. We're gonna do the Murlocs at the end. They're pretty easy. And we also skipped the trash packs before the second boss, for the first boss, because they're also just like really annoying. Watch out for the frontal, party people. Watch out for the frontal. Wandering Poser needs to be killed. On dodge frontal. Frontal. Yeah, but I agree with the Blaxo. I told you guys, second boss with no melee, so much smoother. No melee, so much smoother. Going with a full range group, second boss, so easy. Frontal, my man. Frontal, 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 frontal. Guys, this dude having a frontal. Release, come fast. Frontal. Because you are range DPS, that means you have an easier time to dodge this, because it has travel time to you. But Nando, it's your job to trigger the collapsing star whenever you think the group is stable. Make sure you're gonna trigger this as fast as you can and heal the group up as fast as you can. Bloodlust timing is wonderful because you're gonna Bloodlust as soon as the boss is at 100%. Let me soak for you. Okay, Blaxo wants to soak that. then you can do that. Guys, and ads. But Pluxus, why are you triggering this so fast? Like, no reflex, why are you triggering this so fast? No 2 stacks, holy shit. If you decide to trigger this for us, make sure you know what you're doing. He walked in, yeah, I know. %40 is, guys, 40% is transition, 40%. Let's bring the boss to 40. Let's get the transition done before we're gonna get any more abilities. Position yourself, guys, to one of your stars. Everyone 1 star. And then we're gonna bloodlust as soon as we're gonna attack the boss. Oh, it was really hard to see when I'm the initial one. Let's go. Guys, watch your position. They're exploding. The stars are exploding. Watch out, guys. Watch out. Like, the further you are away, it's like the balls in second boss spires. The further you're away, the better. Collapsing star. Let's deal with that. Collapsing star. Our healer's fucking out of mana. That's wonderful already. So wait for it. Do it slow. We have time. Watch your positioning, guys. The stars are exploding. Watch your positioning. Watch your positioning. Don't stand in the explosion itself. Holy shit, my man. Let's go. Everyone another star, please. They're kinda enraged. We have 3 Suvs in the group. We have 3 Suvs. Healer Hunter. What happened? Oh no, he's just straight up toxic. He is like, I realized he is not a viewer, even though the assumption was clear. He was not a viewer when he asked percentage question mark. Of course we're gonna do percentage after the last boss. And then he asked like in caps lock pull more, and then in front of the second boss, even though everything went right, he said like, okay, we're doing this for weekly then, right? Holy shit. Like that's coming to the Hall of Shame guaranteed. Maybe stun he's saying. Oh my god. What the fuck is he saying? He died. Let's see what he's saying. Let's see. He's probably saying something. About this, right? Oh, we pulled a shit ton of Murlocs. Ui, ui, ui. We have no binding shot. We have no stun. Holy shit. Donkeys. He's saying donkeys. Wait for it. He's going to pull the whole dungeon. Wait for it. Kill the fish stick. Guys, kill the fish stick. It's good. The fish stick is gone. Crazy! Just ignore those people. I'm not only just ignoring him. Like, the thing is, guys, the worrying thing about this is I was queuing up for Sanguine, he queued up for Sanguine. I queued up for Tazabesh, he queued up for Tazabesh. It was likely to believe that this was one of my viewers. And Cedri was also a somewhat familiar name. It was not totally unknown to me. Right? I heavily assumed this is a viewer of mine. I was like thinking, but who is that? As it seems like he's definitely not a viewer. Didn't see you uninvite ever. I mean, you gotta watch my viewer rates. That's where I uninvite people as well. Guys, remember our viewer rate on Friday, the normal viewer rate. Remember that one? Second boss, we wiped on the second boss and we had a Shadow Priest in the group saying, oh my god, I didn't know that no one knows this boss. First week in a normal raid. He got kicked out. Then he whispers me, why kick? He whispers me, why kick? I said like, mate, inappropriate comments will be removed immediately from the group. He's like, oh my god, I'm so sorry, please re-invite me. Nope. Sorry, already replaced. Probably not getting any score more from this because now it's taking way too long. But that's okay. Guys, that's okay. If needed, it's needed. It's okay, it's okay. Yeah, of course, you need to have a, like, this is what I mean. Of course people like this gonna get removed immediately. It's crazy, it's crazy. But the thing is, this mage right here is just insane. Like, I really thought this is a viewer. We're taking way too long. I mean, we're just four people, but that's taking way too long. You can only deplete by like 12 minutes, right? Is he able to get loot? Yes, sad to say. Get the big one maybe? No. Is he evading? What the fuck? I think the small ones could already be enough, party people. I just move away from the fish stick, don't worry. Yeah, but sad to say, he is able to get loot, of course. He gets loot sent to him, yes. That's what I mean, guys. It's the only worrying thing. I rather deplete 1 trillion keys than playing with people like that. It's insane. Like, this is the moment that I don't enjoy World of Warcraft anymore. "10 minutes. We got score. Nice. Finally, we got some score. Sad to say, yes, he is able to get loot, yes. Sad to say. I hope 2 of us get loot and not him. I mean, LeBlaxo, you know how it is. He is getting loot. He is the one who's looting right now. 100% guaranteed, he is.
Yeah, fuck it.
That's how it works.
Ended up staying up for like 3 days.
No, but as I said, guys, you're gonna get Bistring? Yes, 100%.
Oh my god.
Sad to say. Yeah, but guys, I say it again. No hard feelings against the mage. I thought I remembered that name.
It's like this burlesque woman dancing.
No hard feelings, of course. But this is definitely an Ignore and Hall of Shame entry.
He's playing a song when like something like
And I rather deplete 1 trillion keys than playing with people like that. We got 2 items.
you can come back to mine if you want to.
We got 2 items. Maybe this is already, like, I don't know. Wonderful! Was actually a pretty good run. Got to say, if Blaxo is agreeing with me, it's really good. Really good to have ranges only in this fight. Second boss, only ranges, was wonderful.
If you want to,
Ranges only.
if you want to.
And only depleted by 10 minutes, that's good. That's good.
Come back to mine.
That's wonderful. Rip Melis in his key. GG, much love. Thank you so much for the key. Yay! No mental breakdown after doing a Tazavish. Nice. Yeah. Reflex, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. The Wandering Fish Stick. But Plaxo again under the tank damage. I mean, I've did this with Plaxo like multiple times now, but he still don't know. He still don't know. It's gonna be Bock of Tazavesh. For now I don't. No. No, I'm happy. It's better to leave Tazavesh as it is. Reflex. You gotta also grow a thick skin. It's really important. It's really important. Like, even if I do it with multiple people. But Plaxo, how much damage is a Chaos Ball doing? 17,000. You casted two Chaos Balls on them, right? If you did overall on all fish sticks 40,000 damage, then you casted 2 Chaos Balls. They lived so long, you had like time for doing more. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Can we have timeout people with channel points? I'm gonna figure out solutions so you guys can spend your channel points way better. What is your score now? Bad. And how's the progress going? Bad. But it's okay, guys. It's totally fine. Thank you so much, Bedando, for the key. I really appreciate that. Does anyone have a key for me that's not a Tazavesh, so I'm not having a mental breakdown, that we could run, maybe? Also, maybe not necessarily my Sanguine devs, because that was also like mental breakdown immediately. No, I saw other channels where this is possible, guys. Timing out people or muting people for channel points. I saw that. So that could be a thing for the future. What key level are you looking for? 15, 16s. 15, 16s. I have one more, but I'm saving it for Etty. Yes, do that. Totally. Otherwise, guys, we're gonna run my 14 Sanguine. We're gonna time that one. Gonna bring it up to a 15. That's your only Red Bull today? No. I started drinking only one Red Bull a day since season 2. Since season 3 start on Wednesday, I started drinking 2 again a day. I need the energy. I need the power. Un-VIP, a VIP, that could also be a thing. But there are just some VIPs that stay VIP, right? Some of my real life friends, they're gonna stay VIP. Corky is a VIP forever, he never needs to redeem that. He follows me, guys, since 2016. He was here before you guys were even born. Ben Harkley for a day would be nice. End the stream for Harkley. Guys, I'm gonna run my Sanguine then. We're gonna do viewer keys this time. Because... Guys, I don't know. I remember that name. If I'm gonna check, I'm pretty sure I have been doing something with this person already. I'm pretty sure. It's really hard to tell, he did a lot of keys. I remember this name so much. Guys, you gotta be here in chat right now to join the key, otherwise, like, I have personally enough from random people, and I hope you guys understand that, right? I hope you understand. Guys, I'm also a human being, I have emotions, and I don't want to deal with toxic people anymore. Right? I rather deplete every key that I do than playing with toxic random people. I hope you guys understand that. I hope you guys can relate to that. I want to buy emotions. Yeah, imagine having still emotions. Emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
Exactly. Don't know if he's here or not. Don't know. But guys, I'm scared of picking people that have season 2 2.5k score. They're only gonna be flaming, right? Either be here, no. We're gonna start doing random people's keys again, guys, in the future. But for my own sake, no randoms anymore. For now, no randoms. No randoms. I hope you guys understand. Emotional damage. Guys, I'm looking for a healer and a DPS for a Sanguini for Tinini. No, Lopez, I know that you're toxic, but you're at least my toxic bastard, right? At least I know that I know you, right? Lopez, if you want to come, come. Guys, so as I said, tomorrow we're gonna be doing the thing. We're gonna do Unwin normal tomorrow. I need someone who was in my view rate on Friday and gives me his ID, because I'm probably gonna kill him tonight with my guild. He's queuing up again, right? If he's not here, he's not coming in, right? Yes, it's like, who was Hustuhl? Oh! Come. Are you gonna do Unwin normal today? Tomorrow! We're gonna do Unwin normal. We finished the view rate from Friday. Are I gonna have main raid today? How late? 8 PM tomorrow. It's always 8 PM for my view rates. It's going to be always 8 PM. What is minimum item level? 239 LFR item level, as always. Guys, the time is as always 8 PM. The item level is as always LFR item level for normal, normal item level for heroic. 239 for normal, 252 for heroic. It is what it is. Guys, pretty consistent with those things. Pretty consistent. Emotional damage. This time without Bobby. Raid? Always with Bobby. Guys, I put this picture on stream when I looted my tier set hands. You telling me this is not the lucky charm? Holy shit. Guys, blasphemy. I'm gonna have Bobby tonight and I'm gonna have main raid today. We're gonna do Halondra's heroic at Unwin normal with my main raid. At 8. Guys, I have an hour longer to do keys with you. And then I'm gonna bring Bobby to the stream and I'm gonna loot some tier sets today. Gonna end this week with my tier set. Of course, but no, Sanguine. I don't know. Yeah, hello there. Emotional damage. I want this emotional damage thing also as a sub alert. Guys, I say it again. I gonna get you guys different options in the future to use your channel points. It needs an overhaul. This is coming as well. Besides that, Underwind is tomorrow. Today is continuing the main raid, Halondrus. Etty, good morning. Milan, tell me. Etty, you deserve a second good morning. So do we have a clip of Harkley ending your stream? Yes. It's the previous VoD. Chibi with the prime 7 freaking months, guys.
Hello, Duty.
Duty. Why is he not saying you? Sad. It's gonna be my message. If you want to tank this Milan, of course. Emotional damage. Peace and love to all the people. Yes, peace and love to all the people, guys. Let me, of course, guys. Just because I have had some issues with a certain person in game, I don't want this to lead to any harassment, right? Make sure that you don't do anything about this. You don't need to fight my fights for me, right? For me, it's pretty easy, pretty simple. The person's getting on the Hall of Shame. He's on the list. He is on the ignore list as well. He might get unignored because I do regular unignores. The Hall of Shame is forever, right? I can only say I will not do like dungeons with this person anymore. That's all I can say. But do not harass anyone. You can make your own assumption whatever you want, right? If you see something like that, you say like, okay, I know this person now, I don't want to do that with him either. Like, it's totally up to you. But don't let this lead to any harassment, s'il vous plaît. Is preserving the right word? Yes. Preserving. Preservation, yes. What I think is really sad is the fact that the canisters don't get stacks anymore from explosives. That's what I think is really sad. Emotional damage. No shades, yeah. That's pretty sad. Shades did nothing wrong, true. They did do nothing wrong. Watch out. Oh, true. The only thing that we could adapt to in Sanguine Devs is maybe doing this pack right here because of the relic, right? I mean, we're gonna pull the relic anyway, right? Hurricane, my man, I wish you a wonderful good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Emotional damage. No, but to be honest, if Hartley would have ended the stream today, I could have done some work. I would have probably been grinding some dungeons. I would have been probably grinding some dungeons. Let's see how this works out. I'm somewhat not tanking. Guys, today is the day I'm gonna get my tier set, my second tier piece. I am in a really difficult situation right now. I'm in a really difficult situation right now. I am the only druid DPS in my guild. And it's currently looking like I'm gonna be playing a lot of Feral in the Mythic Progress. That's what it's looking like currently. Feral is performing so much better. Feral getting buffed. The tier set for Feral getting buffed even further. And Boomy getting nerfed. So at this point, Feral is already like outperforming a Boomy in most of the fights. I'm pretty sure that I'm gonna stay Boomy for fights like the Dreadlords or Prototype Pantheon. But otherwise, like, Feral looking really, really strong here. I have no idea what I'm gonna do on Wednesday with my Great Vault. Do I roll for Feral loot? Do I roll for Boomy loot? I have no clue. At this point, I should also go ahead and talk to my guild lead. I might gonna do this tonight really quick and get their information. Because it's really important to say that even if Feral performs better than Boomy next raid, who the fuck wants melees? Right? And if I don't fit into the setup as a Feral, but I have a guaranteed slot always as a Boomy, especially we have an Enhancer Shaman, and with double tier set, with double legendary tier set, I'm gonna go Kyrian Boomy. That is just a supporter class then. Because Ventier Boomy is going to be the strongest for itself. The strongest. Stronger than Night Fae in raid. But Kyrian is only stronger than Ventier if you have an Enhancer Shaman in your group. So it's really questionable for me at this point right now to decide, am I going Boomy? Am I going Feral? What am I doing? Right? It's not an easy situation right now. Because no one likes melees. No, this has nothing to do with what is more beneficial for me, myself, and everywhere else, like in dungeons. It's about like what is the important thing for the raid. Because it's really important that if I go main Feral, that I also roll main Feral loot. Because I even told my guild, for example, that I might gonna play more Feral this season. Because Feral looking pretty solid for raid. And I was still rolling for second loot. I was not... We have loot council, and at the end when we like farmed Sanctum Mythic, I was not eligible to roll for Feral loot as main loot. I had people in my guild, Resto Druids, that rolled away my Feral trinket, for example. Even though they never played Feral, they're never intending to play Feral. And I had to literally give away my loot to people never playing that spec. So I also gotta consider what my guild is thinking, what they are considering for a good setup. Because don't get me wrong, Even if Feral is going to be the stronger performer himself for my personal, let's say, logs, quote unquote, we already see like Echo and Limit preparing to equip some boomies. For sure. I'm not saying Boomy is bad. I'm just saying Feral is stronger. That's all I'm saying, right? And of course, if I'm gonna play a Kyrian Boomy, I will never reach good logs compared to a Ventium or a Nightfey Boomy, because my damage is lower. As long as I'm buffing my Enhancer Shaman, that's fine. Right? We have the more group efficiency. We have the higher group efficiency. Emotional damage. Mana. I don't think there's an Earl Relic pretty close, so... What item level is now better for 14, etc.? That's tough to say. That's really tough to say. As in Season 1, I think the smartest thing for me to say if I get this question is to answer by item level doesn't matter. It's about what people are performing in damage. Right? In Season 2, I always said people should bring like 6k DPS. 6k DPS is what I did, for example, in Season 1 with 215 item level when I did my first 19 in the beginning, 5th of January 2021. Was my first 19 in Season 1. Had 214.81 item level and been pumping 6k DPS overall. So this is what you're capable of doing if you have that item level. Seeing people with 250 item level doing 4k DPS makes no sense, right? I see people with 252 item level, the people that played Season 2 consistently, they have been pumping, even in the beginning of Season 3 without domination shot, like 15,000 DPS overall in a dungeon, in average. 12, 13, 14,000 DPS in average. And then I'm gonna bring people with the same item level, they're pumping 6k DPS. Item level is never a good measure for this. I am consistent with my rules and I say with 239 item level you're definitely capable of doing 8-9,000 DPS overall in dungeons, and 239 will also be our minimum item level when we're gonna do weekly no lever keys, not tomorrow by the way, but if we're gonna do weekly no levers at some point this season, it will always be 239. That is at least what I can say. For timing a 14-15 you should be at least able to bring like 8-9k DPS at least in a bare minimum. With a flawless run this can be just a barely timed key, yes. Of course in 2 weeks guys we're gonna do more damage, we're gonna get second legendaries in around about 2 weeks. Wednesday in 2 weeks we're gonna get our second legendary. I'm gonna make the second legendary also a minimum requirement. If you guys ever join my viewer rates in 2 weeks, my keys in 2 weeks, with your mains, with your alts, it doesn't matter. Second legendary is minimum that you need to bring. Because it does not require you to farm any reputation, it only requires you to do a stupid campaign quest. If someone is playing up a new alt for example, there is no excuse in not having 2 legendaries. There's zero excuse for that. Zero excuse. It requires rep down? No, it doesn't. How does it? Tell me. Tell me. Popo Touch, tell me. How does it require reputation? The quest reward of this campaign chapter 7 is a Belt of Unity. You get a legendary gifted to you at the end of chapter 7. So how does that require like reputation? if you're having a new plate alt, the only 271 item level, isn't it 292? Not 291? I don't know. I'm gonna figure out on Wednesday. Because on Wednesday I'm gonna craft a lot of like rank 7s. Belt of Unity itself required revert. As far as I know, it doesn't. You're the first person who's telling me this.
I know this must feel very strange.
I cannot see the link. Send it to me in Discord. Send it to me in Discord.
This may not seem voluntary to you right now. This will become ordinary.
Guys, this is a news from the 11th of January. What day is today? 2 months old news. This was when second legendary got... Yes, guys, and this got changed. Popo Touch, this is news when second legendary released on the PTR. Yes. I remember in the same night when second legendary got released on the PTR. I remember going on the PTR, Hulex told me about second legendary here. Went on the PTR, checked, it required revert. Oh fuck. And then that got changed. Guys, this is old news. This is no longer the case. Since the release of second legendary on the PTR to today, a lot of things changed. This is literally news from the 11th of January. Today's build adds double legendary testing on the PTR. Yeah. That's how old this is. Guys, please do the thing. Do the explosives. Guys, we need to interrupt this target. As always, only interrupt this target. As always. Astrocat, good evening, good afternoon. Wish you a wonderful Monday. Interrupt. Nice. Hey guys, I know the Wire Interceptor is really annoying, I totally understand. That's why I never want to do him. There's a reason for that. But yeah, Popo Touch, this is this changed. This changed. So guys, if you're playing a new alt, for example, in like, let's say, assuming in 3-4 weeks you're gonna start a new alt and you wanna do some 15s with me and some weeklies with me, or some viewer rates with me. The least thing you need to do is the campaign quest to get your second legendary. Skyv2, shit, 7 months already.
Daddy, hope you had a wonderful weekend and sorry for not being here that often. Not playing much WoW ATM people blame.
Really? Season 3 started, you're not playing that much? It's kinda sad to hear, my man, but I wish you only happiness in your life. Whatever floats your boat, my man. Skyway, thank you so much for 7 freaking months in a row. Holy shit. No, Popo Touch, the thing is, I remember literally going to the PTR, wanted to test out second legendaries, and I was not able to use it because it has a reputation requirement. And then they removed that. And then afterwards, you have to remember, during that time, Popo Touch, you were still required to farm reputation to get Belt of Unity. And then they changed this. They said they heard a lot of feedback and they now changed it. You don't need to farm reputation anymore. Only to get the crafting power, the rune carving memory, you need to be revert. Otherwise you get this handed to you. You're not grinding rep for nothing. You grind rep to be able to craft Unity on a slot that you want, with the substats you want, on rank 7, right? Otherwise you get handed over a haste versatility belt with 265 item level on your waist, right? This is what you get if you don't grind reputation. But you have to remember, I always celebrated this change. This was an amazing change. Because everyone is going to have a minimum requirement in dungeons, raids, whatever they're doing. As soon as second legendary is releasing, everyone is going to have a minimum requirement. It's telling everyone you need to have a second legendary for every content that you do. Right? And this would have required every single person to grind their world quest every single day. And what about the people that have hobbies? Other hobbies besides World of Warcraft? What about the people that are working, have family? They're gonna have a hard time grinding reputation every day. Some people cannot play every single day. And therefore they changed this to just doing the campaign quest. So at least you get your belt. So this was really nice. This was a wonderful change by Blizzard. Yeah, exactly, guys. Hunters, you can feign death on this one. To not get that shit. Our Warlock cannot. Wait, what? Hunters, make sure you're gonna feign death. Personal cooldown, my man, personal cooldown. You still get one, yes, exactly, Popotot. You still get one. But you're not able to, you need to be revert. Why do they, guys, hunters, please, feign death. Feign death when you have this. Castigate, feign death, hello. Guys, please, please, please. Make this easy for us. We have 2 hunters, you both can feign death. Hunters, please. No, Yuri, Anduin is tomorrow. Anduin is tomorrow. We're gonna do Anduin normal view rate tomorrow. Anduin view rate is tomorrow. Maybe hop on later again. SkyV2, I'm gonna be here for you. I'm gonna be here for you every single day. If you come back. How come? I have main raid today. And no, Popotouch, we're not doing Anduin heroic viewer rate tomorrow. We're doing Anduin normal tomorrow as a viewer rate. Yeah, obviously. Anduin Heroic is still a pain. Yeah, that's why my guild is saying, like, why even doing it, right? It doesn't make any sense. There are 19 guilds in the world that killed Anduin Heroic. No need to try hard that. My guild doesn't need to be World 20. When do we get Legendary Belt? In 2 weeks. This Wednesday in 2 weeks. Sorry, Lopez, I have cooldown. I already decursed you. Next week? No, in 2 weeks. It's 2 full mythic raids. It's 2 full mythic IDs to get second legendary. Guys, it's campaign number 7. It's campaign number 7 on the 23rd. On the 23rd, in 16 days, you get second legendaries, guys. In 16 days. Next week is flying. That can be the case, yeah, I don't know. Next week you can think you can do easier. Yes, it's going to be... Next week, guys, is going to be easier, guaranteed, yes. Because next week, we do 15s, we get 262 loot out of dungeons. It's going to be way easier. Of course, just naturally, because we have higher gear. It will become easier, yes. Can we get rid of the dude? Because if the dude is doing his... Oh no, I'm so dead. That debuff is so nasty. What time? 8, yes. Always 8 PM Central European time. Guys, pick as many orbs as you can. Don't leave any orbs unused. This is a deadly boss. This boss is really deadly. I don't think next week is going to be just a cakewalk, right? Until we get second legendaries, I don't think anything is going to be a cakewalk. Especially, like, look at certain dungeons like Spires or Upper Tazavesh or even Lower Tazavesh. The trash packs are hitting like a truck even in Tyrannical. I don't want to see them next week at all. I'm gonna do it, but I really don't want to see that. Guys, pick also the orbs and melee range. I don't pick them. I think certain dungeons are still going to be super cancerous next week. For sure. But just by the nature of us having at least 10 item levels more, people are gonna start like farming items next week, and those items we're gonna get next week from 15s. We're gonna be also upgrading them with Valor points. Like, I can only advise you guys, if you have a 255 item, do not upgrade them with Valor points. It's a waste. We have only 750 a week. You're so limited on them. Definitely make sure you're gonna farm that item that you want to upgrade with your Valor points next week. Starting on 262. Percentage are actually pretty good. Percentage are actually pretty good. No, actually pretty low. You're missing 1%, right? I didn't check the route. Dungeons will get nerfed, players getting better, having more gear, they're getting more experience, especially in Tazavesh, yes. Absolutely. The more time goes by, the easier it becomes. We need one bat, guys. In the gauntlet later on, we need one bat. If I'm not mistaken right now. We need at least one bat. We have no melee, so I don't have any intent of triggering the traps. Skip. And don't go on the bridge, guys. We need the freaking thing. We need some mana. Yes, Astrocat. So there's a known issue with dungeons right now. Dungeons should have been scaling by 32%. They're currently scaling with 47%. They're scaling way higher than only 3 item level. Okay. Are they gonna fix that next week? No. Dungeons are just scaling how they're scaling at this point. I have no idea what killed you, my bruh. We gotta use those combat reses, and I'm gonna use them in a second. I'm gonna make sure that we... Guys, we need one bat, by the way. We need one bat. If you guys see a bat flying around, get a bat. Got it. Guys, we have plenty of time. Let's do it smooth. Haven't heard of it? Competitive WoW Reddit has some lists of bugs that are currently occurring in dungeons. The issues with multiple waves of relics, for example, that also seem to be fixed at this point. But dungeons are should be scaling by 32.2%. They are currently scaling by 47%, 47.4%. So therefore it feels like 7 keys. 7 key levels difference. A 14 is like a 21. That is more appropriate than saying a 14 is a 17. Just mathematically. It should be 5 item level, but thanks to the domination shards being gone, right? We're just weaker than we ever was before. We locked in last Wednesday. We locked in, and all of a sudden, boom, we're weaker than before. Helping with the explos while I'm doing the thing. Barrels of God, I'm wonderful. How about you, my man? I'm wonderful. How about you? Guys, I wish you all a wonderful, happy Monday. I hope you're really excited for next week. We're gonna get, hopefully, our first Keystone Masters next week. Can you release and maybe feign death, Skip? And Lopez is absolutely right, guys. Stop stacking up, especially on the last boss. Do not stack up, party people. Do not freaking stack. Lonely Wolf didn't die? I wish you a wonderful good morning. Mwah. You're gonna get it in a second, Barrels of God. Especially in the last boss, guys, make sure you're gonna play accordingly, appropriately, statistically, geographically, mathematically, correctly, musically, jubilee. Do not stack up. on the last boss. Make sure of that. Lonely Wolf also VIP. Okay, gotta do this in a second, guys. Mods. Yes, we are all rangers. There's really no need to stack up. I hope the percentage are correct. Because we have plenty of time, I'm not worried. Just play the last boss smooth and appropriate, and we're all Gucci. Glaser Petro, I wish you also a wonderful, good Monday. Ha, Scruffy did not say morning this time. Should be enough percentage if I remember correctly. You have holidays tomorrow? Ooh, what are we celebrating? Yeah, percentage was right. I think we could also skip this one bad, but otherwise it was correct. Gotta check the route after this dungeon as well. Because we did a trash pick that I usually don't do. So I was... No, it was perfect actually with the one bad. It was actually perfect. Interesting. Make sure you spread accordingly, you dodge the things accordingly. Jesus. Gonna be stacking up in a second. I'm gonna roll for you. And spread out again. World Women's Day is tomorrow? Nice. Oh, true. Glaser Petro is living in Berlin. In Berlin, this is now holiday. True. That's really good. Good job, Germany. Good job, Berlin. Well-deserved holiday. What else can I say without getting cancelled? Right. Ba, 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 ba. Hello. That's why I wanted to save the combat rest, because I know we're gonna have some dead people in here. That's what I thought. But the good thing is, guys, we have been doing a lot of like 15 weeklies today, this week. Therefore, we don't do weekly no levers tomorrow. In the beginning of this ID, I wanted to do a lot of dungeons timed and wanted to bring like big boys and not your alls, but it's like 2 days later we decided like, yeah, how about we're not getting bothered anymore, we just bring everyone. At this point, like every day of the week is weekly, not even. Right? Don't make it a weekly no lever, of course not, please. But at the end of the day, we did a lot of, at this point we could call it weekly keys. Wonderful. Yes, we do a normal Anduin tomorrow, gonna take all day anyway. We're gonna start at 8 PM and we only do it for like 3 hours. I don't think it's going to take a whole day. It's actually a good cloak. GG, much love. Need back? Yes, I cannot trade it. Okay, we have theater next. Can I join next weekly key? Guys, we are not really doing weekly keys. We are still trying to time keys. Guys, it's not really weekly keys. I just caught. That's exactly what I meant to say. Gonna be right back. AJ, good morning. How about my queue, guys? Banjo Dragon. Who was Naruto? Guys, anyone familiar to the stream, also healing, wants to join that key? Lopez, come. Lopez, come. Have a heal spot for you, of course. You got them both, AJ, congratulations. Wow, blasting. The gods are my favor for underwin progress tonight. You mean Bobby Kotick? There's no god in World of Warcraft. There's only Bobby Kotick. Where's Alien Lol? Where are they, right? Shiva! Where are, like, Alien Lol, Cracker Panda, Bevers is healing. Opoponex left us for the Alliance side, of course. Bobby isn't my type of guy. You really want to tell me that this is not the face that every mom would love? You know why I would suck Bobby Kotick's dick? You know why? He has money. And he's only threatening women to kill them, right? He never told... Bobby Kotick only told a female co-worker that he's going to kill her. He never did this to a male one. So I'm safe. I'm sorry before I'm getting cancelled. I'm sorry. Alien Australian said UI at the moment with the help of EVG. Nice. And yes, he's playing main Demon Hunter now. True. That is absolutely correct. Absolutely correct. This. Thank you. But what do you mean? I don't understand. Your bar is too low. The thing is, If I get $1 million for a blowjob to Bobby Kotick, of course, easy, instant. No question about this. Everyone has this prize. $1 million is more than people need in their lifetime. Easy going for $1 million. I would even do it for less. 500k easy. Takes like 10 minutes and you're done. I do it for 10 euros or 10 million. Jesus. Jenkins. He's just in for a tenner, okay. Okay then. Gotta understand the grind? No. Not skipping. Guys, what have I seen yesterday? Guardian Druid now. Now Guardian Druid is popping off. So the person who allegedly said that Guardian Druid is going to be F tier, and everyone tried to debate me about the fact, oh my god, Limit Maxi and now said Guardian Druid is going to be F tier. They're now playing Guardian Druid. Interesting. Really interesting. Really, really interesting. I'm so happy that PTR is over. We have finally the patch and we can play the patch. Because it was so annoying throughout the PTR every day making debates. Oh my god, Scruffy, this one is looking so good. This class is going to be broken. This class is going to be broken. At the end of the day, we don't know what is. Yes, guys, of course, cooldown reduction. U-U-R-R. And afterwards we're gonna focus Dacia, please. Kumini with the 9 freaking months. Holy shit. Guys, you're subbing a lot today. Holy shit. And focus Dacia, please. Interrupt Safel when she's casting. Kumini is getting VIP, Barrels of God, and someone else. Guys, I did not forget. I just forget it right now, but I will give you guys VIP in a second. Don't worry. I just removed all VIPs and everyone's redeeming it again. But I mean, it's the same way as Blizzard is having the black market auction house. It's just a way to get rid of channel points. I will make sure, guys, as I said, I'm gonna get new ways for you to spend your channel points in the future. We might be able to catch Pokemons on stream with your channel points. That might be a thing coming in the future as well. Maybe some sound alerts with channel points or bits. There will be more ways. Can we interrupt the dude in the back? So he's coming maybe closer? Nice. But I have to say, the Tazavesh key that we did not time it when we got score for it, I think this was amazing because we had no ranges in there. We had no melees in there. That was a key, especially the second boss, felt so wonderful for the fact having no melees in the group. It felt wonderful. Interrupt, nice. That was so wonderful. What I think is also wonderful that we're having a lot of damage in here. We have a lot of damage in here. Barrels of God, Lonely Wolf, and Comini, both all three getting VIP in a second. There you go. Comini, thank you so much. 9 freaking months. It's a baby! It's finally a baby. Guys, if in the meantime, would you be please so kind and maybe check that video out, give it a view by just clicking the link. I haven't been uploading in 3 or more weeks and my video is doing really poorly. It's not catching up on the algorithm, I don't know, like, it's weird. Really weird. As I said, guys, I do have main raid today. I will have to bother you guys today with a main raid. I'm so sorry. We're gonna start later today. We're gonna start at 8, not at 7:30. So we're gonna start at 8:30. I have a longer 1 more hour to do dungeons with you guys. I have no idea which relic we killed actually. At this point, no idea. The VoD Drifter, okay. What is that? Tell me, Alessiot, what is that? There are a lot of sad things. But you tell me. Yeah, but the same thing was with domination shots. And let me be honest. Just because something was always best in slot, or something was happening all the time, doesn't mean that's good. But bear in mind, like, tier sets being stronger than other items higher item level was always the case. It always has been. Getting forced to raid? No, you don't. You will not be forced to raid. You will be able to craft tier sets. You will be able to get your tier set tomorrow out of the Great Vault. You will be able to craft your items. I know, in 6 weeks, I know. But if you... No. Alessio. You need Bobby Kotick in your life. Maybe make a wallpaper on your PC with Bobby Kotick and you're Gucci. I promise you get on Wednesday a tier set. I mean, Barrows of God, I think this is going to be the reality in the future, yes. Like, let's be completely honest, guys. I will not do that. I will put a requirement for a second legendary for sure, because this is pretty easy to achieve. Guys, anyone... Guys, hello? Why is this pack so difficult? Hello? Guys, I'm interrupting and starting everything, and then we can just do an explosive. Hello? 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 Guys, can you please help me sometimes? Especially our Fury Warrior, who's so strong in doing the explosives. No, no one is doing explosives then, okay. Yeah, couldn't? Huh? Wii U. Yeah, that explosive going off killed us. That's true. Explosive going off killed us. That can be avoided. You can stay alive. Look. You were alive. Like, couldn't survive that is not an excuse. Just do the explosive, then you can. Then you can. Then you easily can. And guys, please help me with some interrupts, maybe. I have nothing anymore. I'm fucking dry. I have used all my stunts. I have Typhoon, 2 stunts, an interrupt. I used everything, guys. This was close. Good job, Lopez. Good job. Joe Biden. Good job. Don't worry, I'm gonna dispel the curse, you're gonna dispel the magic debuff. Party people, please don't get knocked off. It's still it's season 3, new season, but all dungeons. Yeah, your greedy tyrant did no damage right now. That DPS doesn't do any DPS. Music is weird right now, what's happening? I need new music. Let's see, what is this? I can only hear static sound. And we're waiting for because we had a greedy tyrant. Lopez, you decide whatever you want. And we're waiting and waiting. Because of one greedy tyrant. Why suck a Bobby dick when you can fuck an old lady that has a lot of money? Balls empty and pockets full, win-win situation, right? Questionable. Questionable. Like, this all comes down to personal preference, right? But I can imagine that licking the queen behind me, for example, with her 95 years old, like this look, like I think she's looking down there like an old roast beef. And that's, even though I'm straight, this turns me more off than sucking a cock. Sorry, I'm sorry, Queen, you're wonderful, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to be like that, I'm sorry. You're wonderful in everything. You're straight unsubbing. Oh fuck! A dehydrated grape? We don't know. Can't really tell. Can't really tell. It's tied, Milan. What do you mean? What is 2240? My time where I'm living, it's 6 p.m. What do you mean? How could it be? Oh! The time in dungeon, sorry you didn't even see because of Bobby Kotick, I'm sorry. That was not planned actually. Sorry, yes. You can use loop strawberry flavor. What are you... Milan, what are you talking about? I don't know that. If I would have known that, it would have not been a timeout. It was only a second, but guys, if I totally understand that people are memeing against their friends, of course I totally understand, but if I don't know that, guys, I moderate that. Right? some pre-orders. They're actually pretty cool. Actually pretty cool. Guys, make sure you don't get hit by the thing anymore. Guys, let's play the mechanics of the boss correctly. Stop getting hit by the chains. Okay, we did, but that's nice. So businesses, yes guys, shop.scruffy.gg, we have new products for pre-order for April. They're wonderful, they're gorgeous, they're brilliant. Streaming news, how about my weekly schedule? Keys are hard as hell now, haven't timed the 15 yet. They are hard as hell, yeah, they're really, really hard. Bando, I wish you a wonderful good evening. We actually made it. We got the it's really good. So streaming news, guys. My schedule today, we're gonna do some keys at 8:30, around about 8:30. I'm gonna hop into my main raids. We're gonna do Halondra's Heroic today. I'm gonna get my tier set pants. Tomorrow we're gonna do some keys starting at 3 p.m. again. As every day, starting at 3. And tomorrow at 8 p.m. Tomorrow's no weekly, no lever keys. We're just gonna do regular keys. I still need to get some score for the end of this week. Tomorrow 8 p.m. Anduin normal. We're gonna finish our viewer rate from Friday. We did 7 bosses last Friday. That was actually pretty good. People liked it for the first ID. Was actually a pretty good rate. We're gonna be doing tomorrow all together viewer rate Anduin normal to get everyone their 8th, like their 3rd slot, the 8th boss for their weekly chest. On Wednesday and Thursday it's going to be the same, guys. We're gonna do some keys. I have main raid. Thursday keys, main raid. There might be a possibility that I'm gonna be live on Wednesday in the morning. There's a 1% chance it will happen. 1%. Yes, we can, of course, Alessio. We can also do this today. Guys, there's a 1% chance that I'm gonna wake up on Wednesday at 8 a.m. in the morning. I'm gonna start the stream. We're gonna be pumping some keys. We have 11 hours of stream before we do the thing, the main raid on Wednesday. And we're gonna look into a little bit of World First Race and all this stuff. It's starting tomorrow anyway, right? For NA. Limit is starting tomorrow, right? I never understood warriors. Feint death or misdirect, my man. To my hunter, feint death or misdirect. It's not that difficult. Interrupt. So there's a 1% chance on Wednesday they're gonna wake up at 8 a.m. in the morning. We're gonna pump some keys. We're gonna pump some keys like crazy. Hopefully get Keystone Master before my main raid and farm a lot of loot on Wednesday. That would be the hopes. Thursday, regular stream starting at 3, doing some keys, main raid in the evening. Friday is keys, and then we're gonna do the normal viewer raid again, 8 p.m. on Friday, guys. 8 p.m. p.m. I wish we could aim for 8 bosses. I wish we could aim for 8 bosses on Friday at least. Even though Jailer, Rygalon, and Dreadlords are enabled, they're in the raid on Friday. Of course, they're gonna see, like, we're gonna see a big need for those bosses, even in my guild, for sure, even in normal, because of the fact of the tier sets. They are muy importante. On next Saturday, we're gonna do a heroic viewer raid. Next week, we're gonna go with the regular rules of 252 item level. Normal item level for heroic. Last Saturday, we did 245. Because I assumed, yeah, guys, you get 255 item level out of dungeons. So there you go. Next week, it is guaranteed 252. You do 15s, you get 262 item level out of dungeons. You can upgrade them with Valor points then as well. 252 is the item level for next Saturday, heroic viewer raid. We're at least aiming for more than 2 bosses, right? We're gonna do Skrillex a little bit easier. We're gonna do Vigilant Guardian a little bit easier because everyone is having higher loot. So that should be immediately be easier. Guys, make sure you always focus the banner. So important. So important to focus the banner, guys. So freaking important. The banner is spawning, focus. Popo Touch has this in target. Everyone has in target, nice. No, why are you dying? Hello. We have a lot of combat reses, but guys, don't do that. Timer's getting tight. We have only 6.5 minutes for 3 bosses, for 2 bosses. My Pokemon card arrived. Ooh, really? That was fast. For just a ladder, that was fast, Reflex. To my warrior, please focus the banner. Holy shit. Because I want to see you having the right target. Use your main attacks on the correct target. Even auto attacks. No guys, I mean fistbite, yeah, but I explain the bosses, of course. I'm not done explaining the bosses. If you guys are looking for some experience in the raid, just join me on Friday on the normal viewer raid. How about that, guys? I think people were really happy about like having we did 2 bosses that gave tier sets. We did 7 bosses. We're gonna do tomorrow the 8th boss. I think people were really happy about that. So Saturday is the heroic view. I was happy. Nice. Sad no Luto. Sad. Wait, there's someone who redeemed VIP, right? It's Wild and Dirty. Give me a second. Ooh, timer's getting tight, party people. Timer's getting tight. Holy moly. Now you're fighting each other, nice. Boss, no banner. Ooh, that's getting pretty close. 3 minutes. We have 3 minutes for the last boss only. I mean, overall damage right now is our warriors going crazy. The other 2 DPS could be definitely higher. That's not 8k, but almost. We have 7 deaths. This was most likely, besides the few hiccups right here, a flawless run. And therefore it's pretty tight. Right? It's pretty tight for being almost like flawless. I mean, was not flawless. We have only been running into some hiccups, not really. It was like just. I think all I meant to say is it's pretty crazy that dungeons are so tight right now, and it requires really, really good damage and everything. Kenzo, I wish you wonderful good morning. So we have 2 minutes. Boss should be around about 66% right now. We had 1/3 of our time lost right now. So we are definitely... So we are at 130 left. The boss is 10% too high. Yeah, but Bando, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Don't get me wrong. But we were able, even with the people that didn't had any domination shots, we were able to pump like 10k DPS overall. Our warrior is pumping, for example. So 1/3 of the time left. 1/3. Yeah, but Bando, right now people are capable of pumping 15k DPS. 15k. That is by far enough to time a 15. So we have only 30 seconds left. Boss is way too high in HP. Way too high. Like, of course, we also need a little bit of more damage to also outcompensate for the mistakes that we do. Right? If we have like 9 deaths, we definitely need more DPS to compensate for that time that we're losing by the deaths. And if we're already underperforming in damage, we definitely need to make sure we're gonna have 0 deaths. If we're already like playing lower in damage. Right? If we're low in damage and have deaths, then we're gonna deplete a key. Almost. Guys, almost. 39 seconds overtime. This is exactly the 9 deaths. And I mean, look, we also were standing a long time in front of the second boss. We have been waiting for the person that got knocked off the platform, for example. Right? got knocked off. And we have been standing there for like 20-30 seconds in front of the second boss and have been waiting for that. GG, much love. But I mean, look guys, everyone is playing alts. Popo Touch playing alts. We have Benja Dragon. We have Jenkins, even though he's a pumper. People are playing alts and my keys and all this stuff. Every time the 15 Tazavesh, no. No. I finally got some Tazavesh score for Solea's Gambit. I finally got some score from it. You have to play 3 characters for a raid for Plug, so why? I mean, okay, you're playing 3 different like 3 different guilds and raids. Okay, then yeah. But I mean, hey, you cannot complain about this. If you want to raid in 2 different guilds and then join viewer raids as well, then you, of course, cannot complain. This is what you need to bring. Did I get some score from this? I said I didn't get any score from this. Now I have a missed 14. Guys, I really do need Spire's Theater. Can also leave them out. I need other side. Lower Tazavesh. I need especially those 4. I need everything, guys. What the fuck? I need everything. And I still have 0 score on Streets of Wonder. Wolferus, I have no idea. I have no idea. Does anyone maybe have a Streets of Wonder that we could run and maybe time or at least get score from it? Nazuria, I don't need to time keys to get score. I just need to finish the key with 40% overtime max. Right? The key cannot take 70 minutes. And then we are Gucci. Why does everyone feel like I have 0 score? I'm not talking about timing it, guys. What are you talking about? How do you spell Tazavesh? Nazuria, I guarantee you it's gonna take me 1 key to get score from Tazavesh. I'm gonna do a +2 Tazavesh of people that know what they're doing. I'm pretty sure a +2 we're gonna blast this and boom, I got score. That's a big weak aura. You have 13 streets. Can we do it for Plaxo? I'm totally down to do 13 streets. Then we're gonna do 13 streets. Guys, only people that I know they have been doing it. Aua. But Black, so if we're not getting this in time, I'm gonna lose my mind. Daddy chill. I have main raid today as well, but a little bit later than you. But Black, so I'm pretty sure we're getting people that know what they're doing. It's only a 13. I have no respect for a 13, to be honest. It's going to be fast, quick, and easy. With all the nerfs that Tazaresh Streets has gotten, easy. Going to be easy. Guys, do 2 DPS from my stream. Want to do it? A 13 streets and have already been doing it before? Daddy Chill sounds so familiar. Kenzo. I knew it. There you go. And one more, guys. Glaskugel. I mean, Evolverus, you want to join the 13 and time it? So guys, let's assume really quick. You get 60 score from all the dungeons next week for the lowered timed key, the lowered scored key. Let's assume 60 for all of them. In average. It's 600. So we should end this week, tomorrow, with 1900 score at least. How about that? You gotta end this week with 1900. Could be possible if we get a little bit more score on certain dungeons. Like, I still have everything open here. Right? So I should be like, after this dungeon timed, I should be at 1800 at least. And then trying to get everything up to at least 15 times. I'm also okay with taking a 16 Tazavesh next week. Yeah.
So, when you're ready, let's begin.
I'm putting it in my title right now. Undoing normal view rate is tomorrow, guys. 8 p.m. tomorrow. I have main raid today. Okay, yeah, this is my second Red Bull. Didn't really want to drink a second one. Nyah, nyam, 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 nyam. I think, yeah, Lopez, I think Sanguine this week was pretty tough. The bosses were really tough. Yeah, timing all keys should bring you, yeah, exactly, Wolfness. All keys 15 timed brings you to around about 1900 score, yes. And I need 1200 Cosmic Flux. That should be possible. I still need to do my Seraph Mortis dailies. I have been doing this once this week. In the meantime, while I don't have a flying point to Tazavesh, guys, the Scruffy shop has wonderful new products in store. We have pre-orders for upcoming products. We have the Arceus Figures collection. We have the Evolution tin boxes, Island Gaming. We have the Evolution tin boxes in pre-order. A Pikachu box. The stacking tins are coming pretty soon, actually. We have a lot of pre-orders now for upcoming products. Shop.scruffy.gg, guys. How much Cosmic Flux you said you need? 14,000. Because I'm gonna craft 7 legendaries on Wednesday. I wanna craft 7 legendaries. I have all my materials for base items. For 8 actually I have. You have the gold for it. I have all the materials already. I'm done. I only need to, I'm only waiting for Wednesday. But Plug, so why are we doing it in streets? Why are we doing streets then? I don't understand. You need the 292 item. Guys, crafting legendaries is going to work the same as before. You need the base item, regardless if you're upgrading or crafting new, you need the base item. 292 base item. And yeah, the Cosmic Flux and resources. I have all the materials. I have my 16 Progenitor Essentia because I'm gonna craft 8. I was already preparing for the thing. I have all my materials. I'm done. Thanks to Wild and Dirty again, sponsoring them. You got someone in guild to craft it? Of course I have someone in my guild to craft it, of course. Since otherwise I would not buy the materials. Of course, of course. And I think it was really cheap. Like at the end of the day I was spending like 500,000 gold for 8 legendaries. I think this is pretty cheap. Got to say, I think it was pretty cheap. Eight legendaries, yeah, I think 500,000 for 8 was pretty cheap. Yeah, I think that if I was buying the material, like the base items itself from the auction house, it will be like 150 per piece. At least. So let's say I saved 700,000 gold. And yes, we have someone in our guild lead, our raid lead is farming reputation with his 4 characters that have all the professions. And he's going to craft it for us. Yeah, I'm gonna send everything tomorrow to him. Gonna get mail back and he's giving everything to me on Wednesday. I can't imagine those on high fortified. This one? I will tell you when Bloodlust, yes. So guys, this is just a 13. Let's pop it. Oh, the last 2 ads from Gambit. Oh, with the Wandering Pulsar, yes. I mean, you just need focus damage, right? You need focus blast damage. I cannot imagine those trash packs in Fortified. Because Tazavesh, throughout Tazavesh has really annoying trash packs. Requires a lot of interrupts. And of course people need to get used to it, right? I think this is the biggest issue with Tazavesh. The experience. Guys, if the Overseer is casting the Beam Slicer, walk away from it. Melees are so fucked in Tazavesh overall. It's crazy. Oh, they're casting it on ranges as well. Oh, never mind. Okay, everyone is fucked. Tazavesh right now feels like 45. Yes, I agree. I agree, it already feels like fortified. I don't want to see them on fortified at all. Absolutely. Wookie, my man. I wish you a wonderful good morning, evening, afternoon. Guys, this right here next to us is not the boss yet. This is not the boss yet. Do not bloodlust right now. Do not bloodlust this one. This is not the boss. The boss comes afterwards. This is not the boss. Afterwards, when the boss is here, we're gonna bloodlust. The person with the debuff goes away from the group. Goes away from the boss, I mean. The dungeon buff just heard. What dungeon buff? The scaling? Yeah, but the scaling is a little bit off, right? It's not free. It's not free levels. We got reduced by 3 levels, but it's not 3 levels. Fixate coming at 5. Since when are those blades like literally moving around? Holy shit. I moved the boss. Come on, finish the boss. It's a 13. The boss should not take 3 minutes on a 13. Go, go. It's a long time. Guys, the next two packs, the next two ads, they're gonna spawn those beams, those lasers. When you're casting it, make sure that you're not standing in there. We're gonna focus this one. Of course I wanna pull both. Of course. No time for just one. Rangers, watch out, you're standing in there. It spawned on you. Rangers, healer. Don't run in there. Really well damaged. Watch out. You're doing 13s? Necessarily, yes. I'm not planning on doing 13s, but not necessarily the plan of doing 13s. Oh, it's me. A relic, party people, a relic. And let's move them a little bit back. Can we interrupt the dude in the back? Because I don't want to pull the patrol. Can we move them? Never mind. I'm stuck! Guten Tag, Emos. I have seen your message already. I'm sorry for not answering for your necrotic wake. I would also take the necrotic wake. What happened to your 17 necrotic wake? Don't necessarily... Okay, but Plaxo just pulls everything then. Okay, nice. Then please, guys, help me also doing the explosive if you're already like chain lightning into everything. It's still 17. Mate, Emos, if you want to do a 17 necrotic wake with me, keep it. Necrotic Wake is a pretty easy dungeon. It's the easiest one. It's the easiest one. We can keep it on 17. Can we interrupt the guy in the back? Do we have any shamans? Any shamans that could turn around 180 degrees and interrupt? Thank you so much. I've upgraded a lot. Nice. That's good to hear. Nice. Correlation to the weapon. So guys, I have the weak aura installed. I hope we're gonna do this event pretty quick. Shouldn't take, again, 12 minutes or something like that. So we're gonna do it. I'm gonna grab the item in the beginning. This is Xinara. This is Xixaro. This is Sakida. Let me do it in the beginning. I'm probably the fastest with travel form. Xinara. Citadia. Don't attack yet, guys. Don't attack yet. see Ghana. Where is he? Just running a whole circle. Should be the last one, right? Okay, let's go. Let's move them all back. Crazy that this slow is not getting reduced by the thing. Guys, continuously play your instruments if needed. Do not bloodlust the trash packs. Do not bloodlust the trash packs. Grab your music item. MC Scruffy on the microphone. Grab him again if needed, guys. Grab him again if you lost it somehow. Ignore the trash, play your instruments. Get your buffs. Do this one first. And when they're casting this menace to society thing, make sure we're gonna interrupt. Come on guys, get rid of this one. Interrupt, 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 interrupt! Hello! There's one cast. This is just one cast. That must be interrupted. I hate having cooldown on my interrupt. It's crazy. Hello? Good microphone, Mr. DJ. No, please not. What is he saying? Music, please, not MC screaming around. Last time music. Let's go, Bloodlust. Bloodlust. And play your instruments, guys, if needed. When they're popping up, you play the instruments again. For the extra going crazy thing. Yo, hey. Guys, Void's on the ground, dodge him, please. Really nice to see that boss is melting thanks to all the buffs. Frontal. Good job. Oh fuck, I lost my buff. That's bad. Frontal. Wednesday we can craft our rank 7, yes. Yes. It requires to be honored with the new reputation, the Enlightened, plus chapter 5 of the campaign. And then people can craft it finally. "20 minutes looking juicy." 20 minutes looking juicy. Open up. Please do not open up those cages. I don't want to get stunned by the chickens the whole time. Spam filter. Legendary price is gonna be too high for me. Probably they're gonna be. Guys, go into this void zone. Always go. If this is the thing, go into this zone. It's giving you 50% haste. The relic first, of course, but afterwards kill the male elemental so we get the buff. The zone. Then guys, then just focus this one, even though this is not Skull, but just focus it then. Guys, I want to pull the boss with the... Kill this one last. I want to pull the boss with the 50% thing. Get in here. Get in here. Do the 50% more haste. Really important to soak the ones that are in the middle. We want to have the middle of the room free. Group soak. Throw the bombs away. Only the ones that are in the middle are needed, guys. We don't need the ones that are far away. Group soak, come together. Please help soaking. Please help soaking the Blaxo. I don't understand why he's never hearing me. Group soak, always group soak. Huh? So wait, this is a cast. Throw it away, please. Daddy, chill. Please throw it away. Nice. Good reaction, by the way. When it changed, there was a good reaction. Wonderful. Didn't see that it changed. It was wonderful. Good job. Really good job. I think this is also a primary of like maybe tank or heal job to do this. And let the DPS continue doing DPS. I think this would be always the fastest way to do it. Still 3 minutes. Wow. We have a lot of trash to do. God, I love running dungeons. God damn. Why is it? Just trying to get rid of them if they're in melee range. You have 6 minutes for trash, 6 minutes for boss. New expansion will be announced on April 19th. Ooh woo. But isn't this... Okay, Heathwind, I thank you so much for giving me a talking point. First of all, let me ask you where you got this information from. What is happening on the 19th April? Wowhead? Oh, they actually they announced that they're announcing it. Wow. Steffi, good evening. Wow. They're actually announcing that they're announcing it. Wow. Yeah, I see it. I got it. Wow. Stop the music for real talk. Guys. Was I right? Let's say the beta of the expansion is taking half a year, as always. Wouldn't that mean the expansion is either releasing in November again or next year in February. Like, let's give this a 3-month freedom. Like, announcing and releasing a beta is like a little bit of different. Sorry, I had to quit the music for a second. It's just disturbing. Like, it's at this point like real talk. Isn't this amazing? Isn't this what we wanted? We're just having 9.2. We're just doing our first week in that season. Guys, trigger the event, go out again, and do some trash pack. I don't want to be sitting here and wait. Can we interrupt? And a mobile game in May. Yes, they also announced that a long time ago that there's a mobile game coming this year. So I would say at this point, we were somewhat right. I would have expected, and I would have guessed, and when we talked about predictions and speculations, that they're gonna announce next expansion around about May or June, right? May or June. April is a little bit early. I would still expect from an announcement to a beta release and then to the official release that it's still probably like not going to be 2022. What do we do here to trigger the event? Hello? What do we do, guys? Anyone knows how to... Is there no relic spawning? Bloodlust third guy, yes. There are no relics spawning anymore, or they're spawning on other bosses? Did they change that? Or did I pull too fast? Okay, I mean, yeah, next expansion being announced in April, wow. What can I say? What can I say? Next expansion being announced in April. That's going to be funny. So people with the gluttonous debuff, make sure you're gonna soak the balls. Melees go away from the boss. Gluttonous debuff takes the balls. Give it to the DPS next. I don't want to have gluttonous. Or gluttony, whatever it's called. And give it next to the DPS. Stand closest to the DPS. The next DPS get your damage buff. Next DPS get your damage buff. Okay, I have it. Why am I always getting it? I don't want to get the damage buff. Guys, other people please don't pick the damage buff. Guys, other people don't soak the balls. And Bloodlusterino, guys. Bloodlusterino. People with gluttony. Give it to the DPS, please. Guys, please don't stand in China. If you get the chains on you, we are not going to help you at all if you're standing in China. No one will be coming to you. Overbluxo, just run away, man. Guys, we also don't need to soak all the things everywhere. I was running. I saw you on my screen. You were running. You were far away. Then you cast it. Get soaked in. And then you were too close in this circle right there around the boss. A Wolfen wrist as well. No need for that. Party people, no need for that. Last trash pack. Come on, guys. We can time it? Yes, we can time it. Last boss is not too difficult. Just play it correctly. Guys, play the puzzle game correctly. Teleport yourself to the correct position. Interrupt the boss twice. It requires 2 interrupts. I'm gonna do the first one. Someone else does the second one, please. I do the first one. Zymox style teleport? Yes. Exactly, Zymox style teleport. There are rings coming and you need to dodge those rings by teleporting yourself to a different position. The teleporters are marked with symbols like square, triangle, and square teleports to square. Triangle to triangle, circle to circle. We have 340, it's possible. Roleplay.
Frequency. Ultrasonic.
Starting with the rings. Triangle. Guys, make sure you're not sleeping. Next rings are coming, get ready. Now the room is divided in 2. We have the first person dead. Guys, stop sleeping. I had to go over here to get our healer up. Guys, stop sleeping. You cannot time this if you're sleeping. It's square. Triangle. Now the room is dividing in 4. I wish we just had a better camera angle here and those walls would not just be walls. It would be so wonderful. Yeah, just slap me in my bag. I would wait for circle to be gone. Guys, why sleeping? 9 seconds, come on. Kill the boss. 5 seconds. Why did someone die at the end? Oh my god, we're depleting! No! Why sleeping? Why the fuck sleeping? And that is sad if you can't even time a 13. I don't understand. This hardening, I hate that shit. Me too, emos, me too. Hate it as well. Let's go your 17 necrotic wake and let's make everything better. How about that? GG, much love. GG's. Streets in general isn't that easy, but everyone had experience. Everyone had experience. Let's do Necrotic Wake then. Necrotic is the 17, right? Come on guys, big boys. Big boys, let's go. Don't worry about Wolfenburst. We could just have been performing overall way better. Overall way better. Avoiding all of those deaths. And do a little bit more damage. And maybe do like bigger pulls. Like we ended up perfectly on 100% mob count, but we could have definitely done bigger and faster pulls. Definitely. Sick like me. Familiar name, right? Guys, who from my stream wants to join in a 17 necrotic wake? Who wants to? Hop in my queue. Fragments. Who? Do you really think Fragments would have 4 out of 10 heroic? Guys, who from my stream wants to join? Party people. Any familiar names? A Wolfenriss again? I will do 10k DPS easy. I want to see that. I want to see that, Wolfenriss. And I'm looking for a healer. Do we know any familiar healer, guys? Any familiar healer? Damn, that dude have a lot of score. Guys, anyone in my stream being a healer who wants to join? I want to see that of Wolfenriss. I want to see that. Especially in single target, it should be good. I'm so scared of random people nowadays. I'm so scared. Oh, Basti, come. There you go. Fist me, daddy. Oh, I mean, guys, you're sometimes really weird. Yeah, sometimes really weird. Probably gonna do Bloodlust and second boss as well. 1, 2, 3. Guys, patch 10.0 next expansion has been officially... It has been announced that it's going to be announced. It has been announced to be announced. Is this good or bad? Do you guys really think it's going to be Dragon Isles? Or not? I hope not. 10.0 has an official announce date. Wait, the patch itself has an announce date? Really? What do you mean? I hope it won't mean either. Wait, Nazuria, patch 10.0 has now a release date? It hasn't announced that we announced. Yes. Yes. Alright, redemption key, guys. 17. Let's redeem ourselves. Double spare third boss, Hammer's last boss. I'm gonna pick first spare, I'm gonna pick the orbs. I'm Kyrian as well. Come on, let's pump some score, guys. A Wolfenriss is AFK, give me a second. Gianni Raffi with the follow, guy. Mate, I thank you so much. I saw your message. Let me introduce myself really quick. Do you spend many hours a day in a group finder? Do you get declared every time because you don't play the class that they want you to play? I have the solution. Welcome to the Scruffy stream. I stream every day, Monday to Sunday for at least 6 hours. We did more than 2,000 dungeons. 2,000 dungeons in the past 6 months. Had multiple thousand people and achieved over 300 full Keystone Masters on stream. What do you have to do to get in? Absolutely nothing. This is absolutely for free. No paid servers, no giveaway, no raffle, no view keys, only unconditional love. And why? Because you deserve it. And fuck Final Fantasy. Please enjoy the game like you want to. And welcome to the stream. But if you still want to support me, hey, Twitch Prime is not a crime. Guys, I wish a warm welcome to everyone who might be new to the stream, guys. Wish you a wonderful, wonderful Monday evening. My name is Scruffy, stream every day of the week. What I usually do is running keys with random people from the group finder. No followers, viewers needed. I just do random keys. There's currently a difference. Today, for example, I just decided not my key, 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 not my key. Hello, hello, hello. That's a good start. Guys, today we picked one random mage that was not a viewer. And he was immediately, the first random person I met today was immediately extremely toxic. And I have no tolerance for toxicity. I just want to play video games for fun. And that's why I decided for today, gotta make sure that I gonna bring my viewers only. Today it's literally viewer keys, what I never do. Because I couldn't stand that mage. That was insane. Complaining about everything. Jesus. Flaming everyone, demanding everything. Not even pumping damage, but then of course having the biggest mouth. No hard feelings against him. It's just a person that I personally don't want to play with, right? That's why we today decided to do viewer keys. Looking forward to a Wolfenriss Redemption arc? Yes, me too. Want to see him pumping his 10k DPS overall. Knocked everything away. We're gonna move the trash pack into the boss. I gotta throw the spare. Jesus. I gotta throw the spare as soon as we have multiple. Oh, wait. Of those dudes. You know what its name is? The relic dudes. I'm gonna kill them as well with the spare. So it doesn't really matter if we get by or something like that. It doesn't really matter. Can at this point take everything. I do not want to do those three. Pick your Kyrian Orb and stack up everyone Kyrian Orb, Kyrian Orb. Make sure you guys gonna stack up. Yeah, a little bit too spread. So we got Vo and Bai, okay. It is what it is. It is what it is, but I'm totally fine with that. Well, I thought it was Fragments. How many times have I heard this right now? Budget Fragments. Guys, next worms, please in that direction. Face it away. And always face the breath in the direction of the old worms. We're gonna see all of them, we're not dealing with them. We're not dealing with them. Turn it away. I need some help on these. Even if, especially when I try to CC. We have correct percentage, 31.4. That's wonderful. Ugh. That's a lot of worms. Really well done. Really well done with the CC. Good job. Ugh. The VoD buff is really tactical. Don't get me wrong, it's really tactical. Grab your Kyrian Orb, stack up. Is this Fragment? No. Everyone's like, no. It's my boy EVG. Sorcerer interrupt, please. And stack up, we still have the Kyrian Orbs. Interrupt Skull, please. Get him here. Guys, get him here. Get him here, please. We have VoD Drifter, it's okay, it's damage taken reduced, it's okay. Guys, any interrupters? Watch your feet. Watch your feet. I already procced. If you want to throw a hammer, throw a hammer. We are in a difficult situation right now. Really difficult situation. Basti, I want you to throw the spear that you have on the third boss. Boss number 3. And hammer on the last. Aua. Breaks the shields. Oh, close. But good. Really good. No! Oh man. Close. God, I'm so freaking... Guys, the next relic, VoD relic, 100%. We need to kill the VoD relic. VoD relic first. It's muy importante. We need that in this game. I mean, we have Shroud, but let's do VoD relic. Make it safe. I know we could just... I mean, we have Shroud. We could also take something different. True. I'm not... Okay. I would do the Woe Relic first. Have the safe way of doing that thing. Grab your Kyrian up. Make sure you stack up. Pick a hammer, guys. Someone pick a hammer. Someone please pick a hammer and interrupt Skull. Someone interrupt Skull, pick a hammer. Pick a hammer, interrupt Skull. Interrupt Skull, pick a hammer. Interrupt Skull, pick a hammer. Don't stun it, my man. Please do not stun it. I really want to get... I do not want to pull the patrol. Is it possible to interrupt? No. It's just... It's physically impossible. Okay. If you ask for one interrupt, it's not happening. That's sad. Let me do a little bit more percentage than we need. But no worries. Yeah, I picked a spell, don't worry. Guys, this is the same as in Season 2. This one Skull, this one Sorcerer was the only target with an... that needs to be interrupted. Not stunned, no Incapacitator Totem, no nothing. I only needed an interrupt. That should not be that difficult. When is the Invis popping in? No, I am. Yeah, my Bron pulled. Guys, you are Invis. Don't get in combat. Like, do we need percentage until next dungeon or something? Guys. Guys, you were all in this. My Bron pulled. There's no need to suicide on that. Elemental Shaman extinct? Kinda. Many people just rerolled Enhancer, yeah. For sure. Bloodlust as soon as it's ready. Shake my head. Guys, kill the ads. Kill the ads, or we wipe. Kill the ads, or we wipe. That was so fucking close, guys. What are you doing? I'm not talking about the Vow Drifter. I'm talking, of course, about the boss mechanic. Holy shit, guys. Don't... Wolfenriss, don't stand in the spawn. Don't stand in the spawn of those ads. Guys, please play this boss as it was Season 2. Don't stand in the front, guys. Please play this boss as it was Season 2. Please play this boss as it was Season 2. Guys, dodge the frontal. Kill the ads. Please do your thing correctly, guys. Continuously interrupt the boss and get rid of the ads. Continuously interrupt the boss. This is the only hard boss that we have. Use stunts, guys. Make sure you're gonna use your stunts. There's no need for this. There's no need for this. There's no need to die on this. I'm gonna use my orb then to make sure we're gonna kill the ads and kill the boss. Enhancer Shaman incredibly low damage on the ads. I died twice, you died 3 times, my man. 3 times, actually. But why? The question is, yeah, you did low damage on them, but why? Like, of course, guys, I'm making a forehead take. That DPS does no DPS. Yeah, no shit, it does. Because of small peen? No, mate, guys, this is not how to time a 17. Like, you need to play the basic game, like the basic dungeon mechanics. Please, let's make sure we're gonna do that. Don't stand in the spawn of the ads. Kill the ads. I cannot over-exaggerate with pull right now. I used my orb already on the boss. Just to make sure that we kill the boss. Cannot do a big pull right here. I'm sorry. Timer's still looking pretty good. Heal is hard saving asses right here. Yep. Yep. He did. But Basti is a blaster. Basti is a big blaster. Like, he is the type of person like Alessio or Benny, the people that I wish I could play all day. He is the healer of your dreams. You save with the orb more time? Yeah, of course. Like, having a full wipe on the boss would be dramatic. Yeah, of course. We're gonna double spare this boss, this upcoming boss. Double spare him. Last boss, we're gonna use the hammers. And guys, by the way, so great news, right? We have patch 10.0 announced to be announced. And I told you guys this 1 trillion times. I love that Blizzard is feeding us news. Even if they're announcing an announcement is already enough for my PP to go hard. For me to fucking pee white. That is enough already. right? We're just barely 1 week into patch 9.2 or in season 3. We are all busy grinding. And what is happening? They're giving us information about next expansion. This is what we need. And even if Blizzard is taking too much time to release those things, right? It is still wonderful to know that the things are about to come. Feeding us this little bit of information is already enough. It's better than having to play this patch and not anticipating the future, right? Something that I haven't thought about since Wednesday is the fact that we have cross-faction dungeons with 925. Right? This is going to be an amazing and big feature. This is going to be wonderful, this is going to be great, it's going to be amazing. But no one is thinking about 925 right now. Everyone is like grinding with season 3 already. We are busy, we're not thinking about those things. But keep those things in mind, guys. They're actually coming. This is something to look forward to. Something to be excited for in the future. And then now getting like this wonderful announcement. It is great, it's wonderful. I know, Yuki, dungeons are difficult this week, I know. But it's getting easier, don't worry. Like, at last, in 2 weeks, dungeons are going to be a cakewalk. 15 is going to be a cakewalk. I guarantee you. In 2 weeks, it's a cakewalk. Don't worry. Oh, we have extra percentage. Sorry, I got it wrong. Dragon Islands or not Dragon Islands? Yeah, this was the question that I was throwing into the chat. Guys, do you think it's going to be Dragon Island? Emos? Hello? Emotional damage. Emos, I said everything a trillion times. Hammers on the last boss. Double spare on this boss. Hammer last boss. Emos, when you are fixated by this arrow, run behind an enemy, not behind the tank. Fixation, run. Emos, run, run. Guys, we at least in the 17, at least for this week, for example, play the freaking mechanics correctly. If you're fixated, Emos, you run away. What is this performance? I had no indication. He is fixating you. He's casting this. Like our Demon Hunter. He sees he's getting casted on this. And then he runs away. And then he have like even like 2 seconds until he casts that. Bruh. Nothing popped up. He's having you in target and cast that. That's what I mean, guys. Make sure, like, guys. At least make sure if you're gonna do 17s that the people that join the 17s or want to attempt running 17s, that we don't need to explain the basics of a dungeon. Right? Don't want to start talking about what to do in here. Unless you saw that message, I saw that message. But this is the case about a Dream Prince. It's only a dream. And sorry, I'm already taken. Right? I'm Dodo's dream prince. Sorry, I'm already taken by Dodo. Already taken. Oh, he is here actually. I didn't know. Fuck. Oh shit, this I wanted to exposed. There's a lot of damage. Emotional damage. Did you get a tier piece yet? I have one tier piece and I want to get a second one today. I want to get my second one today. 9 minutes. Definitely doable. Last boss taking more than 4 minutes. This boss is going to be fast because we have double spare. Yes, guys, those relics are actually stopping the hook. They actually do. Wait. I don't know what to do. Like, you're throwing this and I can't even do anything. How many taunts should I have? Can we wipe this already? I don't think this is going to work. Like, yeah, let's wipe it. Hey. Yo, emos, don't stand in the void zone on the ground. Emos, don't stand. 4 slams, 66,000 damage. Oh, this key is even rip. I don't think we can finish this. I think now it's completely rip. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I don't think we can play the third boss. I don't think so. Let's give it a try, but it's depleted anyway. Basti, I don't have like 3 taunts. Like, let me throw the spare first. I do not have 3 taunts. Oh god, the Vi Interceptor is blocking this. I cannot do anything about the Vi Interceptor. That teleport, holy shit. And even a Bloodlust used, holy shit. Like, everything is gone. Holy moly. Like, all of a sudden we do the Vi Interceptor. Pre-aim the next hook. No, it's not. Nah. No. Yeah, okay, it's. Emos, second hook is always a pre-aim. I don't understand. Emos. We could have tried to at least finish it, but if we still struggle the basic mechanics of Necrotic Wake, then it's not working out. Was a good try, guys. Anyway, much Lopez. Much Lopez. Could have been a really well-timed 17. Could have been a really well-timed 17. Gonna be right back, gonna grab my food. No, but the spare thing also, the spare thing is something that I need to keep in mind in the future. Yeah, but Emos, it's not... That key was not over at all, right? We could have combat dressed our healer, and then everything would be fine, but then you died as well in the frontal of the Earth relic, and then it was over. Don't get so tilted in this moment. The key was not ripped. Yeah, kinda. It does. What is MMO Champion Forums saying about World of Warcraft? Let's see. What are they saying? What are the dog doing? Oh, that's some cheesy pasta. What are the MMO Champion forums saying about it? Lord Shanka, good evening. I have a phone, Pork. Please be a dragon. Oh, fuck off, letting us know 6 weeks in advance. Suck a dick, Ian, John, whatever. Huh? This is literally what I mean. You can never please anyone anymore. It's 2022. Everyone is just a hater. But Reno, my man. He's someone for 4 months. And of course people are pissed. Say nothing, pissed. Tell them exactly when they will get the announcement, pissed. Exactly. Exactly. What is wrong with people? It's crazy. Of course, he himself is answering this. Yeah, of course. Wow. Okay. So, Final Fantasy Andy is pissed about the fact that we're gonna get an announcement for an announcement. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Oh, wait. I think I didn't get why people get upset to it already. Exactly. Fucking exactly. I gotta briefly talk to my guild lead in a second. Gonna mute myself really shortly for this.
This is the home and refuge of the most dangerous mafia in space. They rob, kill, bribe the police, and keep the population at bay.
Better?
Is considered one of the most dangerous creatures in the universe. Mr. Bark Beetle.
No, I also don't understand. League season will be soon at an end. Yes, please. So the Final Fantasy Andy complaining and being pissed about the patch announcement being announced. A Wolfen risk, give me a second, please. Give me a second, please. Sorry, was talking to my raid lead. Told you I haven't talking. I had to talk. Sorry. I told you guys, for me it's really important. I don't know. Inexcusable. I told you guys I needed someone to help me deciding what I'm gonna do. Feral, Boomy, Feral. What do I loot? What is my loot spec for Wednesday? Of course, tier set over everything. Especially in the Great Vault as well. But the question is, do I do loot spec balance in the Great Vault? Loot a balanced weapon, but then gonna play a lot of Feral. And then play a lot of Feral in the raid and have just an unused Boomy weapon? Or do I pick a Boomy weapon and then play a lot of Feral and then don't have a weapon? Right? It is kind of annoying playing two specs right now that don't align with each other. Mage is mage, right? Hunter is hunter. Warlock is warlock and rogue is rogue. I mean, rogue is the... Actually, okay, hunter and rogue are the classes that are different, definitely different. That's definitely different because survival weapon versus beastmaster weapon is different. Rogue weapons is different, right? Outlaw has different weapons than subtlety rogue or assassin. Absolutely. So we came to the conclusion I just needed some input, what my guild lead is thinking about this, what I should equip for my Great Vault. And the answer is I'm gonna equip Boomy in the Great Vault because equipping Feral will be pretty easy in my main raid. There is no one in this group who's looting a Feral weapon. No one. They can loot it. Our monks, for example, they can loot a two-handed agility weapon. They're not wearing them, right? So therefore, I already have like an advantage in my raid getting the Feral loot that I desire, that I don't need it from the Great Vault. That is something that I didn't think about. That's why I wanted to talk to the raid lead, because they might have a little bit better of an overview than I do. Yum, 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 yum. There's another thing that we talked about that I didn't thought about. I thought about it. I didn't think we're gonna talk about it. There's something we're gonna talk about. We talked about. Guys, normal viewer rates might be postponed to Tuesdays in the future. No longer on Fridays. For the sole purpose that I can fulfill a trader in my main guild. Gonna blast my normal AD out on Monday or on whenever we do it on Friday, whenever we do it. Right? So for the first few IDs, it might be the case, and we don't know yet exactly when we're gonna do guild in turn normal rates. We're gonna figure out for the first maybe 2 IDs a different viewer rate day. It's no longer going to be on Friday. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. I cannot say it right now if this Friday is a normal or the normal view rate from this Friday is going to be postponed to Tuesday. I don't know about that. I will see this the upcoming days. But just to get you guys also into the same picture as I am, it's something that I already thought about, of course. Guys, it's really important to be able to trade some loot. Ugh. Are we actually doing the whole normal raid? Oh god. Really? That is the reason. That is the reason. Like right now, I'm not capable of trading loot. Until Anduin. And Halondrus tonight, guys. We're quickly gonna blast through the first 8 bosses and then we're gonna go to Halondrus and get more tier sets. Meow. I did not expect that we're gonna do a whole normal today. I did not think we're gonna do this. I thought we're gonna do Anduin today. But in the meantime, next expansion being announced. 19th of April is the announcement. We got now the announcement for the announcement. I really miss the Russian potato. I miss the Russian potato as well. But there's no Rustato. Wouldn't it be even appropriate being a Russian potato right now? Questionable. Right? That's also something. Would it be even appropriate to do that? I mean, the potato did nothing wrong. Tim, I wish you would have a good evening. Guys, at least our normal rate, our Anduin normal rate is tomorrow. Guys, chat, you and me tomorrow, Anduin normal. Sorry, I was busy talking to my guild lead. Wolfer is whispered, yeah. Meow. No, guys, of course. Like, also, I did not expect to have a full normal rate today. I'm super sorry for that. I'm super sorry for. God, this boss is so fucked up. Such an annoying boss. Everyone is like literally fighting for this last little bit of damage that you can do on this boss. It's insane. This little bit of damage that you can provide. But as I said, guys, the normal view rates that we're gonna do might be in the future for the next few IDs on the Tuesday. And the Tuesday is always a bad day. That's what I can say. It's always has been a pretty bad day. Because everyone is doing it already throughout the week. Ist das Ed, was gecastet hat mit Blast? Um, as I said, guys, the viewer rates might be a little bit later this week. If I can guarantee you that we're gonna do it on Tuesday, you can rely on me that we're gonna do it on next Tuesday, right? Like, if you guys want to save your ID till Tuesday and we're gonna do it on Tuesday, we can for sure do it then. And all I can say is, like, don't be worried, right? If I promise you we're gonna do it on Tuesday, we're gonna do it on Tuesday. But I cannot guarantee right now when we even gonna do like normal raid. And if everyone thinks about it, it makes sense. Of course, it makes sense. What I need to do is go into my main raid and trade some tier sets, right? That's what we need. I'm gonna benefit from this as well. Now my raid is gonna benefit from this. I think we all can understand that. Weeklies tomorrow? Nope. Weekly no levers is not happening tomorrow. Because at the end of the day, let's be completely honest, every key this week has been a weekly no lever. Right? Like, I personally also think that weekly no levers can again happen with the regular rules of like 239 item level and all this stuff as soon as we have double legendary. I think then it's totally okay. 239 item level weekly no lever keys. Check my previous message. Hey, about the he did nothing wrong line. What is in your opinion about Charlotte Arthur's last cutscene? I'm so mad. They literally got rid of most awesome characters in the saga just like that. I have nothing heard about that besides a meme on Twitter saying, yeah, Arthur's turned into a 25 anima cell. That's all I heard about that. I have not yet seen that cutscene. I don't know what to say about it. Yeah, but plus 12s are not weekly keys. Like, people offered me this, like, suggested this already, like doing plus 12 weekly keys. I yet have a hard time believing that the 12 is a viable weekly key. We will all see it together tomorrow. No, today. We're gonna do Underwind today as well. We're quickly blasting through this raid to Underwind. Are we really doing trash? Oh my god. We quickly gonna blast through normal, and then we're gonna do Halondra's heroic. This is the plan for today. Like, that's why this was already like an argument to make today, that I have loot ID right now. But guys, this like switch of the normal view rate would only occur in the first few IDs, like maybe 1 or 2 IDs. That's where I should be like saving my ID for the guild raid. Like at this point, I already looted the tier set hands. I'm gonna get the tier set head today because Anduin gives good head. That's what I got told. Are you safe for Anduin as well? No, I'm free for Anduin today for my guild raid. That means I'm gonna get my tier set today, my second tier piece, because Anduin is going to drop it for me. I will be saved, hopefully I will be saved for tomorrow. If not, like, we're gonna do it tomorrow anyway, right? It doesn't matter. But being saved, guys, in a normal heroic ID never matters, right? I was saved for heroic raid as well, we still did it. Like, being saved doesn't matter for my viewer rate. So Dragon Isles. Just ask, yeah, I gonna get my tier set piece today. I guys, watch me. I will be getting my tier piece today. Ah, my healthstone gave me aggro. Ah! What? Never healthstone while skipping trash. Guys, this is the reason why I personally had no idea in our view rate about the trash mechanics. Just saying. This is why I don't. How do you know it's gonna drop for you? Because I have the power of this beautiful man. I got his blessing. And I sucked his cock. That debuff is annoying. That debuff bringing me out of combat is annoying. Oh fuck. He sees fucking Invis breath. And the ad spawning is not good. The ad spawning is not good. Guys, look at those masterful strategies that I'm gonna do right now. Look at those masterful strategies. Look at this. You can't, what? You cannot use Goblin Glider in Raid, okay. Never mind then. Never mind then. I give it one more try. Yeah, I wanted to go to the right side, but I could not go to the right side. Because there was a lot of trash spawning. I wanted to avoid that trash. Let me show you. Like before I get summoned, let me show you. Because of all of those ads right here running in there, they're gonna get me in combat. So I need to get past this pack where they are dying. But let's see. But he doesn't see his invis. Nice! Meow. Woo! What a nice workout. Nice workout. Woo! Boom. Dragon Isles. Dragon Isles. How's it going? Wonderful. Wonderful. A little unexpected, but wonderful. I'm not having any procs or crits, that's wonderful. That is the only thing that's not going to be wonderful. Did crit rating got hammered as well? Nope. I'm just unlucky. That crit is always the most unreliable stat. Haste is giving you flat out something, right? If you have haste, you have a certain amount of haste. If you have mastery, it's flat out mastery, right? Like a mastery increasing my damage with my finishing moves, it's flat out that. But I remember playing a Demon Hunter in Legion and had like 55% crit in Amphoros. I remember bosses like Varimatras using my Metamorphosis, the moment where it was the most important to have a lot of crits, because more crits means more energy gain, right? The more crits you had. And what happened is that even with 55%, and I was wondering, why am I not doing damage? Why is the other Demon Hunter doing so much more damage than me? Checking the details and checking Annihilation, for example, how much damage it did, and realizing, oh, he critted to like 60% and I crit to 25%. Having 60% crit doesn't mean anything, right? It doesn't mean shit. It's the most unreliable stat, and I hate playing classes that rely on crit. Because it's just a chance. You can have 10% crit and crit to 100%. You do 10 casts, all of those 10 casts can crit if you have only 10%. We're literally killing this boss in under 3 minutes? Holy moly. Why do they see all in this? Die anderen sehen Invis. Ja. Ich bin out of content. What kind of potato chips do I have in Germany? All of them. Chio, Chio, Chio chips. Best flavor? I'm not a big fan of potato chips, to be honest. I'm not a big fan of that. Yesterday I was eating That's what I was eating yesterday. Oreos Crunchies. Oreos Crunchies. Those are mini Oreos. That was I was eating and munching yesterday. That was my go-to yesterday. Mini Oreos. Oh, but yeah, of course, I mean, we have Pringles, we have Cheeto chips. I mean, Pringles should be the most known, right? Cheeto chips. Okay, wow, MMO Champion Forum, give me more. What are you saying about, do the people like the announcement of the announcement? They're saying April, 6 months pass, gets you to the end of October. It's going to be a rushed out expansion November 2022, just in time for Christmas. Also, pay for 6 months of game time, enable you to level up your dragon class prior to release. Order now. They're actually talking about some interesting things because the announcement title was talking about the worlds of Warcraft. Actually correct. Is this maybe a hint? The worlds of Warcraft? Actually true. That might be a hint. But then they're saying, we've been working on and where your adventures at Azeroth will go next. True, it's contradicting. It definitely leaves up a lot of room for rumors. Like when, like they're saying, the Worlds of Warcraft, which may hint for another Out of Azeroth experience. True. True. Absolutely correct. What's also true is, guys, best prices for Pokemon card in the Scruffy shop, shop.scruffy.gg. Why are we not killing the boss? Hello. Ja. Faster, louder, harder, scooter. March 15 is Hearthstone expansion reveal. Arena World Championship begins on the 18th of March. 19th of April is the expansion release and Warcraft mobile game reveal in May. Me have a question for you, tell me. Luja, tell me. Tell me. Yeah, this is a boss you don't want to be a pharaoh. At this point, I'm so scared saying something and someone else in chat is saying, "Oh my god." Aber es hat Keller gekillt, das war gut. Nice, these, but yeah, at least it killed someone. I wanted to make a really unfunny joke, guys. If I was not streaming, I would have made a really unfunny joke. But sometimes I gotta just restrict myself. Harkley says, "Oh my god." Where's Harkley? So this is the thing, Losapog. If you just listen to me, what I'm saying, I'm really scared answering this. Because someone will definitely say in chat, "Oh my god, I know what you're talking about." I probably don't have any idea what I'm talking about. My personal perspective right now about Boomy in dungeons is that everything is shitty. I think then I get the least amount of hate by saying that, right? Every type of Boomy is just shit. Even though they're really good. The thing is, the issue that we have is that Ventir Boomy should theoretically be the top in dungeons still. You don't want to miss out on the Ventir Boomy burst. You really don't. But the issue is that you actually have really bad cooldown management. Everyone is doing different routes. Thanks to the new ethics, everyone is doing different strategies. And besides that, if you kill the Relic, you all of a sudden have a 2.5 minute cooldown instead of 3 minutes, and your cooldown management is even worse than before. So I think, what is meta at the moment? There is no meta. Meta cannot form as long as we don't have second legendaries and tier sets. The meta is going to form in the next 3-4 weeks. Minimum, like 3-4 weeks. We need first our complete gear, and then we're gonna see what the top players are using for classes. Ooh! Elegies! First sigils! Ooh! You scored 9.1k DPS. Boring. I want meta. Yeah, but we're gonna see what is meta pretty soon. Like, I told people, and I think this was also like the best guess, that many people would agree with me. If you're playing a shaman and you're okay with playing different specs, if you're okay with healing, enhancer or elemental, you might gonna end up playing a spec that is really welcome in dungeons. I think with this statement, I think the most people would agree with. It is the least valuable, completely no input answer that I can give. If you're flexible with playing your different specs, Shaman is looking pretty good right now. If you're okay with doing every role. You can go Enhancer for dungeons or for raid, especially for raid. You can go an Elemental maybe for dungeons or Enhancer, or Resto Shaman still bumping. I don't think like Druid is... I personally don't think we're gonna see Druids being meta. But the crazy thing is, we have multiple specs. Like every Druid spec is pretty good. It's not going to be meta in my opinion, even though it's pretty good. This is just my personal opinion. Guardian Druid looks extremely solid right now. And we have even people like now, the people that, like I had people telling me now said Guardian Druid F tier everywhere. And now we have now Druid. And now is going to play his Druid now. And he is annoyed by that because he doesn't want to play Guardian Druid. So the person that allegedly said like it's going to be F tier is now playing it. Right? We had this meta argument so much during the PTR. And Guardian Druid looking pretty solid. Is it going to be meta? In my opinion, it's not enough to be solid. It's in my opinion not enough. Guardian will fall off with set and double legendary. No, he's popping off with double tier set legendary. But I don't think just being solid is going to be enough. Demon Hunter and Monk tanks, Paladin tanks, they look really, really good on paper. And I think it's going to be enough to bring them into the meta. Just the debuff fits into better setups. Like Monk tank is actually pretty good. And they fit into a good melee setup. If Survival Hunter, for example, and Sub-Rogues going to be the meta, for example, and Windwalkers don't anymore, then Monk tank might be the viable pick. If you still continue playing with Fire Mages, Elemental Shamans, and whatever, maybe, I don't know, maybe a Boomy could also happen. In certain situations, a Boomy is going to be really strong. Yeah, but like the thing about Blood DK is, like the thing is about every tank, guys, is that they are viable. This was in Season 2 the same. Look the Timed Keys Season 2. You saw every single tank. You saw Blood DKs, Monk tanks, Warrior tanks, Paladin, Druids, you saw them all. You saw them all. They also said Warrior will be by far the worst and they typed the 20 with it. Tanks are all viable. Viable. Viable is a different word than meta. But talking about Druids, for example, Guardian Druid, solid. Boomy, theoretically, still one of the best specs. Theoretically. In a pre-made group, in MDIs, you will see them being used. Probably. Probably. Resto Druids, shit. Resto Druids are popping off. Holy shit. Like the strongest DPS that I have seen yet from live servers was a Resto Druid. But I have seen 6k DPS for a Resto Druid is just insanity. Right, this is undeniably, for me, the strongest I have seen. Necrolord, Resto Druid, making your debuffs tick harder. You have baseline Sunfire and Moonfire, you pop off, go Feral's Affinity, put more bleedings on them and they're gonna tick harder thanks to Necrolord. Feral is currently the strongest spec for raiding. In raid, Feral Druid is performing the strongest, stronger than Boomy, on 9 out of 11 bosses. Or let's say 8 out of 10, because I don't know about Jailer. But Rygalon requires single target and no cleave, no starfall. Because you really don't want the party people to kill the orbs that save you from the Big Bang. And we have Prototype Pantheon and Dreadlords that are gonna be benefited Boomy way more. And on Prototype Pantheon you wanna be a Ventium, on Lords of Dread you wanna be a Night Fae. Night Fae and Ventium Boomy is kinda equal right now. On certain bosses, on shorter bosses and something like that, it's just better to be a Ventium. So Druid is looking overall pretty solid, not going to be meta, in my opinion. But many people agreed with me by saying like Shaman might be the most solid pick. Because if you're flexible, of course you gotta be flexible as long as there is no real meta. If you're flexible with what spec you're playing, Shaman could potentially look as someone who going to be at least with one spec good somewhere. Might be the rest, or might be the enhancer, might be the elemental, might be dungeon raid or something. Healing, I don't know, like currently, especially it's an explosive week, do I have any good experience made with paladins? Absolutely not. I have not been doing any good experiences with... Das zweite große Ad ist nicht dort, wo es ein HC ist. I don't know what I'm doing today, that I'm not doing any damage, but it's kind of weird. That is what I feel is kind of weird. So is anyone getting in my raid right now his first tier set? Who is going to be the first one? Duzadan is asking something that got auto-modded for whatever reason. Bullying. Okay. Duzadan is asking, any Nordic guilds in the chat is recruiting? 10 of 10 both previous tiers are not complete. Are worded. My guild stopped playing, and hi by the way. Can you say this again? Duza without the R word, and then people can see your message. just repeat what you said, Luzum, without the R word, and then everyone will be able to read what you said. Wow, our mage can trade tier set. Our mage is the first one in our group who's able to trade tier sets. Woo! Na 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 na. Woo! Because he got the heroic ones already. Yeah. I only got the normal one. So sad. Despacito. How much did their damage increase with tier set? No one has yet a tier set in my guild. No one. This could be the first time. But I don't think so. Wait. Oh. I have RC loot cousin. Guys, Duzadan is asking, any Nordic guilds in the chat is recruiting 10 of 10 heroic previous tiers, so I'm not completely useless. My guild stopped so my guild stopped playing and I really want to rate this tier. Same? Hello. I'm stuck on a loading screen steps, bro. Ah, now I see RC Loot Council. No one is talking about them having a tier set. Hunter Mage Druid. I have no solution for this, guys. Both of you, Dozer and checks. I have no solution. I respect the hustle. Looking in my chat if there's someone recruiting. I know that my guild is recruiting. I also heard about news that we have a Boomy trial that want to join our guild. It's going to be the second Boomy in our guild then, after me. But he's currently not raiding with us because he got banned with the Mage Tower ban wave. Oh no no no. Oh no no. Oh no no. Why did so many people get banned? It's crazy. What did people do? What did people do? You always do them. You should always go ahead to WoW Progress. WoWprogress.com or org. I don't know at this point what it is. You should go ahead, look there, check on your server if there might be a guild that suits your expectations. And that means suits your expectations of bosses they're gonna kill, that suits your raiding days as well. And start on looking on your own server and then switch over to different servers if it's needed to change the thing. Oh, there's everyone. Right? WoWprogress.com is, I mean, if you're saying like too old, this is the thing that always worked. Let me send you a link. Wait, EU English, I don't know, like I think English is, let's say EU. You're gonna check here. Those are the servers by rank. They don't have a ranking right now, but you're gonna check your server. It's probably a connected server, as most servers are. Like, let me give you a quick example. I'm playing on connected Malganis. So those are the guilds on my server. I'm in hostile. If I was looking for a new guild, I was looking for a guild that had in Sanctum 10 out of 10 mythic, right? 10 out of 10. If I was not in my guild, this is my guild. So this is Sanctum. I checked Sanctum domination. My expectations are a guild that is killing the raid completely. It's doing a full clear. And then I'm gonna check, of course, World 6. Do I want this? Of course, I know what to expect if I want to raid in a World 6. Don't want to do that. 27, maybe not. As well. It's like too much for me. But then I look like, okay, maybe World Rank 500 is nice. I'm gonna check that guild, see their raiding times. Wednesday and Sunday, 2 raid days, awesome. Wonderful. What am I doing? Masturbating. Quickly killing Anduin. You know my quickly, guys. When I say quickly, then it's... yeah. And then we're gonna do Halondra's Heroic. Quickly doing Anduin, then Halondra's Heroic and get both tier sets. Oh, I'm gonna end this week with 3 tier sets. Chest, head, and hands. And on Wednesday I'm gonna get... sorry, head, hand, and legs. And on Wednesday, tomorrow, on Wednesday I'm gonna get Anduin, the Dreadlord's loot. Get shoulders. Wait, I'm confused. They're dropping the shoulders, okay. Meow. Imagine getting my 4-set piece next week. Emotional damage. Imagine that. Wait, Andy is having his tier set? He's getting his tier set right now. Do you still love me? I would never stop loving you, even if we would ever beef with each other. Always. Next week, big week for us? Yes, I hope so, Alessio. I hope that I can wake up. They're getting the hand token right now for banking. Yes, exactly. Because we don't know who to give it right now. There's a tough decision for Loot Council. It's more than we have. Alessio, I hope I'm gonna wake up on Wednesday, 8 AM in the morning. We're gonna watch some porn, watch some videos together. Do a breakfast, a wonderful, wonderful egg sandwich, and they're gonna pump some keys before my raid. I'm gonna have 11 hours of time. That would be a dream. Chances of this happening is literally 1%. 1%, guys. This is the maximum chance I can give you. like this to happen is like 1%. 1%. Because I just know me. I go to bed at like 6 a.m. in the morning. Do I gonna wake up at 8? No, probably not. But I'm gonna try my best on Wednesday to be as early as I can. That's a dream world. That's what I mean. But yeah, it's a dream. I really wish it would happen. Like having 11 hours of extra, farming some dungeons, getting some gear, getting 262 full equipped before my main raid in the evening. That would be wonderful. I wish. Yes, I wish. I wish I would be capable of doing that. So, at this point, I only can say, be surprised. It can be happening on Wednesday, guys, that you're gonna wake up and you're gonna see my wonderful hamster face in the morning. Ich glaube, jetzt ist es zu spät, oder? Completely lost my orientation. Okay, artificial halondros really quick and then... Oh my god! Why did they do this with all the invis enemies? Why did they do this? I gamble. Guys, I'm a freaking tryhard. I go through this. Trust the gap. Trust the... Oh my god! Loot window. Oh mama. I'm such a tryhard. It's unbelievable. Meow. for you, my feelings so true. Come on. Undo win. Undo win. Undo the win. Guys, again, thank you so much for all the support today. Batterina with the 4 months, tier 1. Gianni Raffi with the follow, welcome. Komini, 9 freaking months. Skyvy2, 7 months in a row, the tier 1. Chibi, 7 months, saying hello, dude. Losepok, 5 freaking months. Me is doing the lovings you. Wait 3 years, I'm gonna say I love you too. Guys, thank you so much. And a lot of new VIPs today. Redone VIPs. Right into the Comini. Lonely Wolf, Barons of God. Harkley did actually spend 1 million channel points a day to end the stream. And he got refunded. This is something I gotta work on tonight. Guys, I still gotta edit some YouTube videos. By the way, talk about YouTube videos, guys. In the meantime, can you please give this video a view, a like or something? Just give it some attention. It really, really helps. Clicking it again if you did already also works. And subscribe to my freaking YouTube. It really, really helps. Meow. So we still have tier hands to give away, and my guild still don't know where and who and what. Meow. Oh, I have a Wind Fury totem. What is happening? Dizzle is playing enhancers. This cloak is actually better. Whoop. What's your current reputation with the Enlightened? You really want to know that? Oh my god, guys. Since the release of patch 9.2 last week's Wednesday, I mean, when it released, not season 3, but I have been doing dailies twice. I'm currently friendly. 1.8k. For the people that are wondering. There you go. God, it takes... Yo, okay, that's why I didn't realize they have an ability in normal. Because look how slowly they gain energy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. I mean, guys, I need to do dailies today and tomorrow. Because it seems like I can't finish my weekly quest. I gotta do something. But I have a lot of work to do. I have a lot of work to do. So I'm not fully sure yet how I'm gonna manage those things. God, this boss is so cheap on normal. In a guild raid, everything feels so cheap. God. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. God, why are the normal bosses so freaking easy? Holy shit. Buff normal, please. Guys, do you think we should also start doing skip strategies in normal? What if we wipe? Remember the heroic raid? I was begging the warlocks to give soul stones. Do you really think this is gonna work? I'm more scared of the warlocks not giving soul stones than doing the skip itself. I'm way more worried about that. They all see Invis. Play heal and force the locks. I cannot force players. I cannot force players. Oh, thank God, there's no more trash. Yay! Alright, quickly doing Underwind after this one. And then Halondrous Heroic. The chance on 2 set items today. 2. The good thing is I'm gonna see Underwind today already. We gonna see Underwind today already. And we all can already practice just by observing for tomorrow. Tomorrow, guys, we both, you, chat, and me, we're gonna do Underwind Heroic, normal. No, we're not going for World 41. Heroic, you know. We can do the death skip, but only when our logs use Soulstone. Exactly. That's what I mean. This is the issue. This is the issue. Yeah. The fact that we need Soulstones. First of all, we need Warlocks. Then we need to make sure the Warlocks use Soulstones. Yeah. Difficult. Come on, stop talking. Stop talking, let's go. Yeah. Hopefully we kill Anduin today, tomorrow. I mean, we're gonna see today how hard he is really going to be. And then I can definitely make an assumption for tomorrow. But before I haven't seen him myself, I will not make an assumption. What an ugly waste. Meow. Let's go. Come on, I really want to kill. Oh my god. Come on, I really want to kill Halondra's Heroic today as well. We had 12% yesterday. Come on. I really want to kill Halondra's. You haven't played Underwind yet? Nope. On live servers? Nope. Come on, this could be the boss where the first people in my guild are finally getting some tier sets. God, I'm gonna be so jealous for a long time. Emotional damage. I also never realized that there's a debuff in normal. God, this boss is... Normal is such a joke. In a guild raid, normal is such a joke. Emotional damage. What a joke. I'm somewhat doing low damage today, I don't know. Hey, I'm sick damage of our rogues. Sick rogue damage. Sick rogue damage. Congratulations, he said. Woo. Emotional damage. Okay, let me also get tier set. Start prediction, guys. Channel point predicciones. Am I getting my 2 set piece now? Yay, nay. There you go. Channel point predicciones. If you also want to turn off the stream like Harkley did, gotta make sure you're gonna gamble your channel points right now. Question is, am I getting my tier? Guys, you're all way too busy grinding. Stop grinding, guys. You have way higher score than me. Stop it. Stop it. You have way too high score. Yeah, you have way too high score. Stop it, guys. Ooh, first person betting unknown. Who it is? It is. Doubt this. $20,000 channel points. Better don't know. I'm not getting my tier set. And I thought you loved me. There it is. The bitch boy himself. Anduin. 94 million HP, double as much as Heroic Artificer. Okay, we're checking right now. Guys, it's really important for me to know right now. Everyone is doubting. Guys, where are the believers? Where are the believers? There's no one betting on yes right now. You're gonna make a lot of channel points if you bet on yes, guys. Always bet on the underdog. Yeah. No, like, of course, like, self-considering, subjectively speaking, don't see a big difficulty with this fight. The question is how foolproof it's going to be. Guys, you still have more than 10 minutes time to bet. Let's see. Let's see how he's going to be. I'm not sure. I don't think it is a requirement to be an even amount of people. It would be so awkward for every random raid. But let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. Do we already know when 10 oil comes? No. We don't know when. We only know when it's going to be announced what the next expansion is. For now, it is highly to assume... Why are we having free tanks? Why do we have free tanks? Who's tanking? Oh. E offline. We only know the add-on is getting announced on the 19th of April. I think it's cool to be anticipating this. So my assumption right now, in April it's getting announced. if they're already like announcing an announcement, I would suggest that they're ready to release a alpha or beta server. Or they're going to be. In April, we get the announcement. 3 weeks later, we're gonna get the beta start. So mid of May is beta start. 6 months at least for a beta. Six months later. At least. So it's either going to be November or December again as Shadowlands. Because let's be honest, Blizzard always said they don't want to release. They said they don't want to release any content, any raid, World First Race, for example, during the Christmas times. They did it with Shadowlands. Shadowlands was a different situation. It was rushed out at the end of the day. Got delayed. And they needed to release it before the end of the year. So, from this point on, the expansion is not going to release before November. Or at least before mid of October. This is almost guaranteed not happening. 99% sure it's not happening. Finally, we have some believers betting some channel points. Nice. Like, let's assume they announce the expansion and say, like, you can test this today. First beta key is gonna roll out. Guys, also, I asked you already, and I will ask this question probably tomorrow again and a few times in the future. Do you want me to play the beta? Because if you really want me to play the beta, I can go ahead and get a press release key for that. Oh, streamer benefits, I love it. If you guys really want to see that. But I know there are a lot of people that say like, nope, I don't want to get spoiled. I'm okay with seeing some dungeons, but otherwise like story and questing, I don't want to see it. I don't want to get spoiled. It is totally up to you guys. I think at the end of the day, I still gonna get myself a key this time. For the first time ever. Isn't the vote anonymous? Nope. But I did not say your name, Yuri, but you leaked it yourself. I mean, we see that your symbol in chat. But you doubted it. All in? Holy sheesh. Huh? Why? Was I too slow? Why? We didn't kill all the ads, okay? Boring. Why are people dead? Why are people dead? This is the same thing that I saw on the PTR a lot. Same thing. Okay, mages. Okay, mages. Okay, mages. Okay, mages. Okay. Okay, fire mages. Okay. Okay then. Okay. Okay, fire mages. Okay. Just tried first 15 yet. It was 15 miss group. Overall, DPS was 38k. We didn't wipe. We had 2 deaths, and yet we barely timed the key with 12 seconds left. Yeah. A win is a win, true, but hey, I agree. It's still with high DPS pretty difficult. So for now, Anduin actually has pretty simple mechanics. But if my guild wipes on it, then we're gonna wipe on it tomorrow for sure. We're gonna wipe for sure tomorrow. But it was like 65%, right? So are we actually killing Anduin? Dialogue is the right one, right? And we're gonna see the cutscene. Dialogue is the right one, right? Aua. I don't know why they're talking so much, guys. I don't know. I don't know. Finally. And then Halondra's heroic, please. Killing both today. Your reality NC, I was like, is this the music? For a short second I thought this is the music. Because... Why am I somewhat not impressed? Like, we're literally fighting Anduin right now. Storytelling wise, this is big. God, I'm such an alpha. Huh? So people with Wicked Star just go out. We go into the befooled barrier. I'm such an alpha. Just running into everything. Yeah, people with the Wicked Star should probably be standing still and everyone else dodges them. No, we're back. Back to the 80s. No, we're pretty fast. Okay, any fire mages? Any FPS? The damage of Remorseless Winter is insane, by the way. Oh, wow. The amount of damage we take is insanity. Wow. That is insane. Completely honest, this is insane. The amount of damage is insane. Just the damage taken is insane. Like the amount of heal required is insane. Wow. Wow. Uh. Two more weeks, Barrow of God. 2 more weeks. Double Legendary is coming in 2 weeks. In 16 days. God, 2 weeks sounds so much better than 16 days. God. 2 weeks is like, yeah, 2 weeks. 16 days? Oh my god. That sounds like an eternity. Like an eternity. Today's Monday. I didn't even realize today's Monday somehow. I thought like today's Sunday. But the boss had like 50% right now. Is this good or bad? He's doing the intermission twice, right? And then we're gonna nuke him. Pretty balanced. I'm so tired to do 415s. I think I have them already. Wait, we need more willpower? Then we get damage reduction, more healing? Oh. What is my convoke doing? Where's my convoke damage? Hello? Hello? So alpha. So alpha. Like whoever comes first eats first, right? I think also like the sound dialogue of Anduin right now in the middle of the music is actually pretty cool. Oh, we kind of stacked. Oopsie. Alter. Oh, the blasphemy is like killing people. Good, they didn't run together. They didn't just like that. What I was able to see right now, right? They didn't run into each other. Damage done increased by 909, damage taken reduced by 85%. That's insane. That is an insane buff for taking still so much damage. Damn. The damage you take is insane in here. I think maybe Boomy is a better play in here. But this one looks way more stable than the last one. Just because we had more willpower to Anduin. Right? Just because we had more willpower. Yeah, of course, we're missing like 2 healers right now. Of course, it's looking unstable, but... just because we have more willpower. What is what? What the fuck? I don't know what is what the fuck? Good. That animation looking different now. Why ever did animation looking different right now? So in normal it's okay if those things hit the thing, but in heroic it's not? Okay. Okay, this boss is actually pretty easy. This boss is actually pretty easy. Okay, we're also gonna do like middle ad first. Everything else will be hard CC'd. Glow, getting closer and closer. Interesting. Yeah. You know what is what, and I don't know what is what the fuck. Okay. Interesting boss fight. Actually pretty cool. Yuki, I don't know. Guys, does anyone else have issues logging into Battle.net? Because Yuki is asking for exactly this. There's Yuki. Has come online. Wonderful. Come on, give me a tier set. Come on, I want to have my 2 set piece for tomorrow. Wait. That was finally a good convo. But I'm not proccing anything, Howley. What is happening? I am not critting. I am not critting. Oh my god. I don't know. Why am I regenerating only like 2 stacks, Howley? Hello? Oopsie. Oopsie. It's my bad. Oopsie. But we don't have enough willpower, right? By far not. Oof. Neil! Neil! Yes, I know. But if you like don't crit like 8 times in a row, that's what I mean. Like, doesn't matter. If I would get like 5% more crit, doesn't make a difference if I don't crit like 8 times in a row. So what, also we're gonna do the same thing, like 2 healers, 2 the things. Gonna do 3 and 3. Hä? You don't play with voice comms in your guild? Of course we play with voice comms. Of course. Would be the world first guild doing cutting edge every season without voice comms. Of course. You cannot hear that. But of course we're gonna play with voice. No, we're not just that crazy. Come on, we have on only 45 minutes. Come on, we're getting close. Come on now. Come on now. I'm again not getting enough combo points. There we go. I don't want to use gainers so much during Berserk. Hello. Holy moly. Whatever happened there? Whatever happened there? However they survived that. It was amazing. Keep it up, party people. You get fucked. However, the people are surviving that. Can I help you? He said. Greetings, traveler. Oh man, I think this is going to cause so many deaths tomorrow. This blasphemy shit. This is going to cause so many wipes when we're gonna do this tomorrow. And he has 100 willpower, that's really good. 100 willpower. 200% more damage, 90% damage taken reduced. Holy moly. I think they're asking for last season, Yuki. I think they're asking for last season. I somewhat believe that. Yeah, that's what I mean. They're asking for last season, 2.4. That is reasonable. Don't get me wrong. I think this is reasonable. You should be able to have done some 20s last season for some wonderful 15s this week. Oh, this phase is really smooth if you have 100% willpower. That's actually pretty smooth. Why is no one CCing? Why is no one CCing? Hello? Why is no one CCing? Monks! Demon Hunters! Caging, you cannot cage them. They're under the shackle. Oh man, come. Half an hour. Oh, now we need to summon people because they're changing covenants. We ain't not time, my man. We ain't not time. Come on, kill. Kill and tier set. I gonna get wonderful hat by Anduin. A wonderful hat. I got told Anduin gives good hat. Look at him. Look at those lips. Look at those lips. He giving good hat. Ah, Wahnsinn. Come on. Gang raped. So fucking gang. That was gang raped. Everyone ran into the same one. Like, I sneaked it. I sneaked the blasphemy. Hauer. Everyone is getting hit by those stars. Everyone is getting hit by those stars. This boss is way too complicated. For tomorrow, guys. I don't see us doing this. Sorry, I somewhat do not trust. Like, everyone is snacking those blasphemy things away. We are going to snack this so hard. Huh? It looked like I had a debuff, even though I was not. Holy moly. But it is survivable. It is survivable. See, we need the prediction, boys. No. It only matters if we kill the boss. Otherwise, refund. No, Avorforest, this is normal right here. This is normal right here. The issue is that I see is Blasphemy getting snacked way too fast. And the Wicked Star players need to stand still and everyone needs to dodge that. And that is also an issue that kills people right here. Especially melees. The Blasphemy is like snacking the Blasphemy. If one person fails with Blasphemy, another person is having Blasphemy left. Like two players with the yellow debuff touch each other, they're gonna die, and then two other people are gonna die. Some people can survive this with defensive cooldowns, sure. So this is the spread. worked. If everyone has a little bit patience, even though it's only 8 seconds that you have, if we do it patiently, it works. That was really smooth. Even though you only have 8 seconds of time, that was really smooth. This is the wicked star that people need to dodge. Why do people die? Dodge the wicked star. Oh, dude. I want to kill this boss so much. So this is also tricky. You come back from the face and you're getting blasphemy. That is so stupid. That is so stupid. You're coming back from the face and you're getting blasphemy. That's so stupid. Good morning, VoD. God, this is so stupid. We have 100 willpower. That was wonderful. This is the moment that I cannot do anything about it. Like, I do not do any damage. It's crazy. There's nothing I can do. Emotional damage. But damn, you're getting a lot of damage. Holy moly. I'll be finishing this fight. If we're gonna do the same damage in the second transition, is the boss dead before he's doing last phase? You can easily skip that. But yeah, I would still say, yeah, we're in for a ride. Tomorrow. Holy moly, 42%. That's insane damage. Doing this same damage in second phase, the boss is dead. Is it 0%? I believe so. I believe so. Those are the wicked stars that people need to dodge. Wicked stars, look, this is the thing that we need to dodge. You can even dodge this yourself. But the boss is so low on HP, that's crazy. Emotional damage. Like, I'm gonna have my 3-minute cooldowns ready. Farrell is really cool, they can off heal as well. I'm convoking just for extra heal. This was the best solution. We have 100% willpower. That's looking great. It's looking wonderful. There's the wall coming. Oh, Jesus. %, alright. So the boss is at least 10% for the rest. What the fuck is exploding like this? Oh. Oh man! Yeah, we need to kill the ads. Like, okay, the boss is definitely hard stuck at 10%. 10% is at least what you need to do. Emotional damage. Nope. I was told to just not stand in there. Oh, I understand. Wait, blasphemy is no longer a thing? Wait, there's no blasphemy in phase 2? Come on, let's not wipe on blasphemy this time. I didn't even realize. Was on second phase even a blasphemy? No, right? So there would be a viable solution to that issue to just go ahead and bloodlust last phase tomorrow, right? To just not deal with anything in last phase. If we're gonna have too much damage tomorrow as we're gonna do have right now. I think it is a viable solution. To really end last phase in like 30 seconds. Before even any hopelessness is going to trigger. Like cheesing already. Could be a thing. Why do they run into each other? What is this? What is this? What is this? Why? I just convoke for heal. I just convoke heal. We have like 10 seconds. We have a long time. And another one dead. Another one dead. And another one. Why? 80% is good. Second transition, we gotta really focus the ads. Yeah, I have no chance. I think this is a boomy fight. Got to admit. Imagine my Ventir cooldowns on this one. But Convoke is so nice. And I can just use it as a heal spell as well. %. It's wonderful. can hear Donald Trump saying something, but I don't know what he's talking about. There's no blasphemy, okay? Like, if we have enough damage tomorrow, just assuming we have enough damage tomorrow, we're gonna use Bloodlust in the last phase, we're gonna end the fight in 30 seconds. Our healer is just jumping off, you see that, right? He was just jumping off, right? He was just jumping off. This is a moment I'm gonna convoke again as a heal. Just to stabilize. Because we have plenty of time. Okay, we don't have plenty of time. Holy shit, 3 seconds. Oh, this was close. That was so fucking close. But he has 100 willpower, that's good. So we're gonna focus all the ads right now because the boss is having too low HP anyway. I'm gonna save my 3-minute cooldown. Yeah, we have plenty of time. %, let's go. Oh, fuck. Die! Die, Anduin.
My son. This blade does not belong to darkness. It was forged by valor. And also by honor. Its legacy and ours are with you, even here. Finished.
All that remains of him.
The last flicker of his scarred spirit, consumed in the forges of the jailer.
No crown, no throne, not even a soul left for judgment. I hated you, hunted you, and with each selfish act became you. That is my burden to bear. But your legacy is at an end. Be gone then, Arthas Menethil. May the last whisper of your name fade and be forgotten.
He's an animal cell. He's literally just an animal cell. Wow. He literally just an animal cell. Tier set. God damn it. Oh man. Feral and main raid? Yeah, Dodo. Have you seen the logs? Have you seen the logs for druids? Is this heroic? Yeah. Why? Because everyone is playing Feral. Because you asked the question why I'm playing Feral in main raid. Because Feral is the way to play. Meow. Echo not. Oh no, Echo is doing it. Oh my god, now I need... Oh no. Oh no. Echo not... Ooh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. How dare I? Oh, how dare I? Oh no. If they do it, I must do it. Oh no. Wonderful. This is the boss we're gonna do tomorrow as well, guys. I hope we can do it. It was actually not easy, not even a normal. My love, you don't want to struggle with me? What do you mean? I only speak your language. What? I don't want to strangle. I want to wrangle. World first backseat gamer, nice. Oh my god. Tomorrow it's starting, the world first race is starting tomorrow, and I'm pretty sure that you guys gonna all tell me, oh my god, limit kill the boss. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's going to happen a lot starting tomorrow. Guys, please make sure you're gonna follow my YouTube channel and give my YouTube video. You don't need to like it. Just giving it a view is already enough. Otherwise, join my Discord, post some funny memes. We gotta resurrect the sub alert competition. Guys, if you have any short videos, like 10-15 seconds, that you want me to have as a sub alert, please post this in my Discord. We gotta resurrect this. There was no one talking since August. So make sure if you guys have any funny videos like emotional damage, like that one, make sure you're gonna post this. We're gonna resurrect this one and make sure we're gonna get new sub alerts in the future. Follow my Instagram and Twitter. YouTube is really important, guys. If you haven't followed the stream yet, make sure you're gonna drop a follow. Tomorrow we're gonna start at 3 p.m. We're gonna do some dungeons. Get our remaining score to get at least 1900 score, guys. This is the goal, 1900 score. It's going to be difficult. It's going to be really difficult. And tomorrow, 8 p.m., we're gonna do Unwin Normal, or at least we're gonna attempt. Let's be positive and say like we're gonna kill Unwin Normal tomorrow in our view rate. I wish you guys a wonderful night. I see you tomorrow. I hop quickly in the toilet to get the poo-poo. Dodo, Hartley wanted to end the stream today with 1,000,000 channel points. There would have been actually no stream today. There would have actually been no stream today. I wish you guys a wonderful night. I see you tomorrow. Mwah, 3 p.m. I gotta be on time, as I have been the last few days. I gotta be on time. Guys, I need 69 more score. Nice. 69. Nice. Guys, I wish you a wonderful good night. I see you tomorrow. Mwah. Have a good start into your Tuesday. Bye-bye.